what is most likely the last stream for this game? So this will be most likely the final stream for this game for the time being. For the time being. It's probably very, very hard to tell, but I've got my hair cut slightly differently this time than the previous 2 times I've done this. Rip last stream. This will most likely be the last stream for this game. It's like I'll come back to it one of these days. But I'm gonna let like more updates come out for it. Because like this game is really fun. I do really enjoy it. But after our little gambling adventure last stream, I realized that I could theoretically potentially unlock everything in this stream. I might be able to. I meant last stream like the Souls-like game you did. Oh, as in Oblivion? Blue, what do you mean the Souls-like game? Blue, have you never played Oblivion? Or maybe that game's before your time. I don't actually know how old you are. Is that game before your time? Well, it's not really before my time. I just never had access to like a console or a way to play Oblivion when I was younger. What the fuck is Oblivion? Oblivion, if you've ever played Skyrim, that's the game that came before it. What time is it? So the deal for Jessie, she has like more fat diamond that we need to hand out. Is everybody paid? You know what? I suppose I should spare a little bit of my cash to make sure that these people are actually still working. I should do that. So let's go like 800. Let's also go like 900 here. Yeah, to make sure everybody's happy. All right. Yeah, we started getting into like the blue star tier quality for the meth we were producing. For what is this? It's called, no, this is standard meth. But where were we packing it? So here's the fat diamond. This is the blue tier fat diamond. This is important because it's better quality than what we offered before. So who knows, maybe we gotta up the price a little. I honestly, like real life, I don't really like using my car. So I'm actually just gonna use a skateboard. I actually have a skateboard in the den on like this floor of my house. And maybe one day I'll use it. I don't know. It's like, I live in Chicago, so it's like, honestly a very bad place to not use a car or use transit. Like riding a bike or riding a skateboard around is kind of annoying. There's these scooters that have shown up around the neighborhood. They're like these green scooters that you can use to like, you can kind of like scan them with a matrix code and then you can like pay for them. You can like pay to use them, which is really, really neat. There you go. Oh wait, the reason we made the blue tier is because we can start we can start getting people to, let me make sure I know what I want to say. We can more convincingly get more connections because the drug is a higher quality. Because the green tier was not working for some people because expectations were starting to rise. So I don't have nearly as many connections as I probably could. Not to mention, I think we kind of have a specific demographic that we're working with. So I need to find a way to, oh Jesus, I need to find a way to expand my horizons, or maybe I don't need to. I don't know. There's a lot of different things we can do. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I also noticed like literally no one is asking for drugs right now. That's fine. Yeah, Benji's also out of product. So what's stopping me? I'm just grabbing this and going and handing it to Benji. I might go and track down Molly, make sure that she's still supplied. I'm going to assume she's out dealing, so she's not going to be here right now. Yeah, she's somewhere. Oh, wait, that's Molly right there. Never mind. All right, cool. Take some items. Take some of this. Also, give me the money that you've been collecting for me. I also want to see. I need to go find Benji, but what I also want to do is I want to start laundering more money because we need to transfer it. We need to transfer all the money we can get. So currently we're at our limit. If we want to buy this barn, we're gonna need to launder some money. So I'm gonna need to stop by the laundromat and start moving this cash because we have way too much of it on us. We have way too much. I also believe someone just asked for a fat diamond. So confirm that. Put 2,000 in there. We can launder even more money over at the post office because at the end of last stream, we actually bought it. So I need to go and check that out too. I need to go and find it. Like the post office was somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it was. In fact, let me check the map. Yeah, it's right there. And then I'll go and check how much it costed because it's been almost a week. It's been a week since I played this game, so I'm not going to remember any of this stuff. I can hardly remember what happened yesterday. I saw that picture of like the beef, the pork and broccoli I stir fried, and I was like, oh yeah, I did make that yesterday, didn't I? And I'm like, I'll continue to be proud of myself, even though it's actually really, really easy to stir fry stuff. It's incredibly easy. You just need one really large pan, then you need oil, and then you just have your choice of like meat and vegetables, and then you just toss it in the pot and then add whatever sauce that you probably have in your cupboard. I don't know, I ran out of oyster sauce and fish sauce, and I need to resupply myself. I don't think there's any reason to come to this police station. I think currently there is no reason to come here. So now I need to wait an entire day. I need to wait an entire day for another person to get like more offers and also to get more money that laundered. Someone is staring at me. All right, how about this? Let's make an offer. All right. Yeah, but how about if I like increase the price like that? Wow, you're really not happy with that. Hey, you actually took that. All right, perfect. Good. I kind of forgot you could run people over with the skateboard. All right, hello there. It appears we will need to do the deed. Here you go. Have fun. Alright, so what else do I need? Oh, that same dude wants even more. 275? Yeah, we can go with it. Sauerkraut Supreme. Got that music playing. Got that good drug dealing music playing. Let me lower the volume. I always got my volume up too high because I turn on the AC. It's getting to that time of the year. I'm turning on the air conditioning in my room. And I have to turn on up the speakers in my on my PC. So I can hear everything that I hear all the noises that come out of it. All right. You must be Peter. You ready? Actually, I don't remember this guy lacking hair. Oh wait, no, we just gave this guy some drugs. He's asking for more. I almost didn't recognize him because my drug like takes away your hair and turns your eyes into headlights. Oh. It also makes you disappear. Or maybe that's not an effect. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. There was actually no one there. There was actually no one there I was offering drugs to. It was all an illusion. Let me go back to the real estate place. I want to see how much the what's it's called. It's like, I want to see if there's any other properties that we can buy. Because I think we're not laundering money quickly enough. And I honestly might just go back to the casino tonight and see what I can do with this 58,000. Because I was proved, like someone last stream, like showed me the errors of my ways. And showed me just how powerful gambling is. It's kind of like gambling in Stardew Valley. In Stardew Valley, there used to be this little wheel that you could spin at the fall fair. And essentially, it's like a 50-50 chance of it either being green or orange. But if you bet green, apparently the game is more weighted to land on green. For some reason. Haircut? Yeah. It's like a little subtle thing. So with my hair, I normally comb it to the side. But this time around, I've cut it short enough that I don't really need to do that. And it's gonna grow evenly. It's gonna grow evenly, so I don't need to actually comb it to the side. I'm just gonna start combing it back. I don't know, it's like, for a giant-ass forehead, yeah. I think I mentioned in the Oblivion stream, if I got a haircut, and I was foreshadowing it, my forehead is actually really, really big. My head isn't as round as my siblings. It's not nearly as round. I don't know, apparently when you're a baby, your parents apparently are able to, like, remotely sculpt your head. Apparently, like, they can, like, kind of massage your head in a way that they can slightly manipulate the shape. And at a certain point, when you, like, as you develop as a life form, it stops being possible. And apparently, that's something they did. It's like, they're either my dad is either lying to me, and that's not actually how it works, or I'm just the only person that ended up with the most rectangular head out of me and my siblings. I don't exactly know. It's like, maybe that's just bullshit. I am the ultimate life form. Do you see, like, if you stare hard enough into my forehead, you'll see, like, your reflection. You'll see, like, you'll either see your reflection or you'll see me staring back at you. I'd like to purchase a property, by the way. Yeah, 25,000. We're not going to be able to do that today. How about, can we talk about purchasing businesses? So, car wash is also 20,000. We can't afford that at all either. But this would be nice if we could get this. Someone wants a fat diamond. Oh, Geraldine also wants, like, More of this too. When's the gambling? Later this stream. Basically, you can, for some reason, this world is very unrealistic, and the casino is not open 24/7. So that's how you know this is a very bad simulator game. That's how you know this is a very bad simulation game. Because apparently the person who made this game believes that casinos aren't open 24/7 to maximize how many people gamble. I don't know, maybe that'll change. But I think it's apparently intentional that the gambling is weighted. Well, I can't confirm if it's intentional. Presumably, the gambling in this game is weighted in your favor, which I find really, really surprising because that seems incredibly overpowered. And you'll see exactly why when we go there later. Where is this person? Here's how we're gonna get to this person. Here's how we're gonna get to this person. We're gonna get to this person like this. Okay, it didn't work. I think maybe it doesn't work specifically here. It works specifically over here. Let me show you what I mean. Here's how we're gonna get to this person. All right, we're gonna go find this person. We're gonna go find this person. We're gonna go find this person. We should presumably get there. We should be presumably closer than before. There is no fall damage in this, and that was also a very huge waste of my time because we had no horizontal momentum. It was too much Y, not enough Z. All right, where is this person? All right, the usual meeting spot. Hey, I got your stuff. Fat Diamond, very low expectations. All right, cool. I think we'll have some time for some gambling because it's past 4. I no longer accept offers. We're busy. We're closed. So essentially, the cycle that's gonna happen here is that I'm gonna become a crippling gambling addict, and in exchange, I'm gonna absorb all the money from the casino to give me like the power to produce more drugs and feed the town's drug addictions. Fat Diamond sounds so lame. I mean, like, you'd be surprised. It's actually it's pretty in right now. It's actually trending in this city. People actually want this drug. People are paying like $500 for this drug. They'd rather buy this drug than the Switch 2. They see more value in it than the Switch 2. That's how much money they're offering for this. I also don't remember where the casino is. Where is it? Okay. I've completely forgotten. Whatever happened to Fat D? I mean, there's Mega Dick. I had a drug called Mega Dick back then, like a couple streams ago. But that stream is not that stream. That drug is not nearly as lucrative. It's not nearly as effective. It's not nearly as effective in making money. Man, I cannot remember where the hell this casino is. Yeah, it's I think we sold it for maybe like $100 a piece. Here it is. All right, home sweet home. I live here, basically. All right. So here's what we do. We set the amount for all these slot machines to 100. So the bet amount is going to be $100. Now, unless I get brutally unlucky, I lose all my money. However, I am generally a very lucky person. It's like 50% of the time, it works every time. Normally. And you get that elusive 777. See, I'm still making some money. So essentially what's happening here is that we're spending $500 a spin. You gotta keep gambling. We're spending $500 a spin. Notice that anytime I get fruits, I get $200 back. So essentially I only lost $300 there. I'm at a point where I believe I can just continue gambling and I will not lose my money. Like, I will always be able to make enough money to profit. Unless I get brutally unlucky. Like, see right there, I only lost $100 there. Normally, I'll be able to score something before I actually, like, have a loss. 99.99% of gamblers quit before they win big, Danners. Well, that's exactly what's happening here. This is how I spend my afternoons, and this is the only real way you can make money in this game. It's like, it's not about the drug distribution. It's not about the drug distribution. I only enable people's gambling addicts for fun. Where I actually make my money is just coming here and gambling. That's what I do, all right? It's like, you think I do it for the money? I just want to see this town burn to the ground and people fall victim to their addiction. By the way, triple fruit is 1,000. Triple fruit gives you 1,000 back. So I think I just made back the money I essentially spent. You should make a gambling stream, but in real life. Okay, Omni-Man. Well, okay, here's the thing. You wouldn't actually catch me in a real casino. I think real casinos are just really, really boring. I find real casinos just really, really uninteresting. I've gone to one once with my mom, and my mom really only goes there for free food, because the reason casinos give you free food is just to keep you coming back. Because, you know, that's why casinos like offer you all the food you could possibly want, because they want you to stay there. But I don't know, I just find casinos very, very suffocating to be in. I find most of them very, very annoying. Well, yeah, what we're waiting for is like something like this. You see, I got 1,000 back. So that basically makes up for 2 spins. That's 2 spins worth of money that it just gave me. Now, I believe I started this with around $58,000. Police curfew is starting, but that doesn't stop gambling. Shit. That doesn't stop the gambling. And I don't want the entire stream to be like this, but I do want to unlock everything in the game. So this may very well be what happens this stream, is where it's completely devolved into me just gambling. I do kind of want to make a video out of this. I kind of want to make a video out of all the gameplay I've got for Schedule 1. And you're going to see at the end of the video that it's all just going to devolve into me standing in this casino every afternoon and collecting all the collecting the earnings. It's like, see, it's like, I would imagine if this was like a real gambling environment, I feel like I would have already lost $10,000 at this point. But no, it's like, it's weighted slightly in my favor. And as you can see, we have now profited. We have now profited. I just made $10,000 right there. The only problem is that we can't launder this money very quickly. So that what I'm thinking of doing is that we're going to gamble our way into owning every business property in the game. And then what we're going to do is we're going to just gamble, we'll launder all the money that we gamble into buying like the final business buildings. That's what I plan on doing. That's what I plan on doing. I feel like that's the most effective way to unlock everything. And then when I'm done, I don't know, we'll find something to do with those buildings. Because, interestingly, I actually think I've got enough money to even buy, like, the most important building in the game. I think there's a giant warehouse that we can buy. And you can have basically 10 employees sitting in there, doing all your work. And I have looked, for some reason, I was reading some Steam guides, and someone talked about how you can actually optimize the people that your dealers give stuff to, which I thought was strange. I was like, I thought it didn't matter, but apparently there's correct answers. There's like specific people you would want to give to your dealers. And I think that's because everybody in the game has their own schedule to follow. So what you would want to do is you would essentially want, maybe that's not the idea, because people, it kind of randomizes where they go if they want to pick up the drug. So I'm not entirely sure. I see a two fat diamond deal. That is a good deal. I don't want to skip that out. See, people are offering $510 just for 2 hits of this drug. This is worth more than the Switch too. The high is worth more than the Switch. It's worth more. It's worth more. All these other pathetic deals, I don't care. It's like, do my employees even understand, like, how I keep the business afloat? Do they know what I do to keep them paid, to keep them happy? I mean, eventually they're all gonna have like much better living space. Well, no, all the people in the bungalow will stay in the bungalow. Because when you get a warehouse or the barn, you can hire up to 10 people to work for that building, to work in that building. Which I think that is very important that we have 10 people working. I don't know. I also don't see any reason to own drugs anymore. I think we never even got to cocaine. Because I just did not find the proper connections for it. That's a lot of people. Yeah, exactly. You can have a lot of people. You have a lot of people working for you. So if we count the bungalow, the barn, and the warehouse, the bungalow only allows 3 people to work for you there. The warehouse and the barn, they give you 10 people. So you can have 23 people in total. And if we were to assume they were all like mixologists or chemists, that's like $300 a day. That's $300 a day for all of them. So in that case, if you had 23 people, we have a net worth of over 100,000 now, by the way. I just got an achievement for it. That would be like 23 times 300, which is like 69. That's $6,900 a day. Ridiculous amount of money. 69. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it. Everyone gets it. When did that become... I wonder... Sometimes I think about some memes that have existed for so long, and they're just so integrated into... I don't know if I describe it as a culture. They're so integrated into just our everyday, like, casual dialogue. as like a collective in joke for our generation. How long is the idea of 69 existed? I'm like, I'm thinking like, was I already in high school when that was conceived? I don't know. I don't like the idea of people thinking like, oh yeah, this meme is dead. Stop using this meme. It's like, I think if the meme is still funny, I'll continue to consume memes that are related to that topic. I don't know. I'm not too quick to move on to like the next thing, because sometimes the thing I currently have is still funny. Where the hell are these 7s? I think we still have profited. We've still profited. Okay. It's our continued progress. This is the real way to make money in this game. And I'm waiting for the day that they're gonna actually they're gonna decide like, oh, this is too busted, we need to readjust this. Apparently that game over there, or it was that game back there called Ride the Bus. Apparently that game was much more lucrative. Someone is offering, oh wait, no, that's the mission I just accepted. Wonder if they'll add a strip club in some kind of update. What, you want it to be like GTA, where you can go and get a lap dance from this low poly character like this? Would you want a lap dance from a character that looked like this? I mean, like, she's looking at me. Why is she looking at me like that? She's like, oh, I know a rich drug dealer. I know a rich entrepreneur when I see one. Yes, and then you can sell them stuff? Oh, jeez. I just swallowed that so... Oh my god. You ever swallow something strangely and you get like a weird, like... Your chest just feels weird? Oh, man. Oh. Jesus. Alright. Do not interrupt my gambling. Do not interrupt my progress. It's like, theoretically, so time doesn't move until 4... Time keeps moving until 4 a.m. and then you actually have to sleep if you want to move on to the next day. So theoretically, I could stay here until the end of the stream. I could stay here until the end of the stream. Sprite does that a lot. Yeah. Sprite's kind of like that. Sprite is like the angriest soda you could drink. It's a pretty angry drink. I don't know. Well, the ones from the bottle. I mean, most drinks from a drink machine are kind of disgusting. I don't know. It's like one variant of Sprite that I really enjoyed that isn't sold in your average 7-Eleven anymore. It was like Limonade. I don't know if you've heard of it. There used to be this Sprite variant called Limonade, which I honestly thought was really good. You can only really find it in Coca-Cola Freestyle machines at like your local Wingstop or at your Wendy's. But it doesn't nearly hit as well. It doesn't nearly hit as well at all. I used to like that drink a lot. I don't know, it's an arguably even angrier drink, an even spicier drink. But I don't know, nowadays I've been drinking Coke. More than I probably should be. Dr. Pepper is probably my favorite. Dr. Pepper is like kind of an interesting drink. Because it's like, I would say that Dr. Pepper it has like a very unique taste. Dr. Pepper does have a very unique taste. It's like, when you drink it, it kind of fills your nose with some like strange sensation that I can't really describe. And it's like there's cherry in the drink. Like I realized recently, and I feel like it took me too long to realize this, that there's cherry inside Dr. Pepper. Like drugs. There's cherry inside Dr. Pepper, because I started drinking cherry Coke at one point, and then I realized that I got the same feeling from it, and I was like, man, I feel like this contests Dr. Pepper. I feel like this contests Dr. Pepper in taste. If you drink cherry Coke, you'll kind of know what I mean. The cherry Coke kind of reminds me of Dr. Pepper. But like, I feel like what I should start drinking, I should start like exploring like the C tier drinks. I should start exploring like the C tier drinks that no one really touches. Well, it's like, I wouldn't call it C tier. You ever drink Starry? Cherry Pepsi tastes like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, well, it's like Pepsi like subtly resembles Coke, but I still prefer Coke. Starry is all right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Starry used to be Sierra Mist, right? And then Sierra Mist rebranded. That's what happened, right? I'm not crazy, right? Because when I was in college, I remember being in college and Sierra Mist was served at like the drink machine in the diner, in my campus diner. But then one day I'm like, who the fuck is Starry? Who even are you? I want to believe that Sierra Mist rebranded and then Starry was born. Which it's like, for some reason, I actually think Sierra Mist was still better, and I doubt, you probably can't get Sierra Mist anywhere anymore. It doesn't exist in this plane of existence anymore. Yeah, they changed it in 2023. Okay. So I want to say, yeah, okay. So when I came back to school from COVID, it was still Sierra Mist. And then sometime between semesters, it changed. It became something different. Well, see, like, I feel like I'd have to drink them side by side, but where are you going to get a can of Sierra Mist nowadays? You're not going to find one. It'd be very hard to find one. Well, to be fair, they stopped selling Lemonade, but I feel like I was still able to see Lemonade be sold somewhere. eBay. I don't know if I'd ever order anything that's edible from online. Like, if I go on Amazon and order a drink from there, that seems really strange. I don't know if I'd ever want to do that. I don't know if I ordered anything edible from Amazon. It's like I ordered chocolates one time for like my grandma. That was it. That's like the closest. That's like the most edible thing I've ever ordered from them. That's stupid. Just go to the gas station. Well, yeah, you can do that too. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, why would you need to order it? And unless, like, you're in no condition to walk around outside. Unless you're in no condition to walk around outside and order food. It's like when COVID began, it was a really strange time, and it's really weird to think that was 5 years ago. When COVID began for me, I remember, I think, like, I had to, for spring break, I didn't come home. I didn't come home. I ended up staying on the campus for that entire week because my parents were, like, saying, maybe you shouldn't travel right now. Maybe you shouldn't travel for the time being. And I was like, that's when it was dawning on me, like, oh, shit, this is serious. Like, something's actually, like, going on. And then, like, classes basically got canceled, and I just kind of stayed in that dorm for pretty much the rest of the semester because my roommate also just went back home at that point. But I just kind of stayed there for the rest of the semester, and I was like, I got a taste of living in a dorm on my own and not sharing the room with anybody. And then, of course, I had to go back to having a roommate in my third year, and nothing against him, but I'm just like, I'd rather have a room for myself. And in senior year, that's when I got to really, like, enjoy life because I just had a room entirely for myself. I could do whatever I wanted in there. I could record videos and stream. Gooned. Yeah, I could goon to whatever I want in my dorm too if I wanted to do that as well. No one there to judge me. I could like order food in the middle of the night and it wouldn't be awkward for my roommate. I could do that too. Like, dude, see, it was like middle of the night, 10:30 at night. Not middle of the night, 10:30 at night. I ordered some lo mein from the shitty Chinese place. Well, the ghetto-looking Chinese place from beneath, like, the strip mall across the street from my dorm. I would walk there in the middle of the night, pick it up, bring it back. I would just be eating that, like, until midnight. Eating that, like, while doing work or just watching videos and shit. Watching YouTube or something. Like, dude, it was great. And, like, what sucks is that the lo mein, the beef lo mein that I've tried, like in the Chinese place down the street, is not nearly as good, which is unfortunate. Because one thing I discovered about Chinese restaurants, and let me impart some knowledge about how Chinese restaurants work. So, I think, in my experience, how nice the lady in the Chinese restaurant is to you inversely correlates to the quality of the food. In other words, the nicer the lady is to you, the worse the food in that restaurant is. The worse the food actually is. And there could be some outliers, but this is my experience. So basically, in DeKalb, there were two Chinese places. There was the ghetto one at the strip mall, which you wouldn't really go there to sit and, like, eat inside the restaurant. You'd go there for takeout. But there was another place across the street near a ramen restaurant. And I went there one time for, like, chow fun, which it's like, chow fun is flat noodles, Chinese broccoli and beef or whatever other vegetables you want to mix with it. It's like flat rice noodles. If you ever have flat rice noodles from, like, any Vietnamese restaurant or Chinese restaurant, it's good stuff. But, like, I went and got it, and I was like, this shit is ass. This shit is horrendous. It's terrible. I think I could actually stir fry, like, nowadays, right now, I probably couldn't back then, but if I were to make chow fun right now, I low-key think I can make something I'd probably like better. I don't know. It's just like the flat noodles were kind of tasteless and, like, really pasty. Because I think if you cook them for too long, hey, the money's been laundered. Wait, hold up. That doesn't make any sense. Go ahead and do it then. Well, yeah, well, I'm waiting for the next time my mom buys flat noodles, because she goes to, there's a place in Chicago called Argyle. It's a street. It's like a neighborhood of primarily Vietnamese people. And there's a store there where you can buy like a bunch of nice stuff. Like stuff that you wouldn't find in like your standard Jewel Osco or Tony's. And she would buy flat rice noodles. In fact, I have a picture. I can actually send this. I can send you this. This is what I made. And I'm actually proud of it. I'm actually proud of it. I'm gonna send it in the dump. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. It's like I actually made it. It's like, honestly, cooking, have you ever cooked? Have you ever cooked food for yourself? Like, have you ever actually operated the stove? Used cooking oil? You ever done that? I also think we're losing money. And I also think I've been here way longer than I've meant to be. Yeah, it's like when you learn how to stir fry things and cook things, once you learn how to cook one thing, you kind of get the idea for how to cook or fry anything else. Because the entire idea is like, you have a pan, you heat it up, you put cooking oil in it, then you put in like you put in all the ingredients that you want to fry. And it's like, you normally don't want to cook the broccoli beforehand. It's like, don't make that mistake, because I think like there is such thing as overcooking broccoli. You want it to be kind of crunchy. So you want to put it in raw after you cut it up. And then like you heat it up, you cover the pan, and then you just let it heat up. You then like maybe put some salt and pepper in it. You get some oyster sauce, you get some of that fish sauce too. It's not called fish sauce. I have to go check what that label says. That sounds really dumb when I call it that. Whoa. That was a pretty good win. And yeah, you got a pretty solid dinner right there. Well, what happened was that... Holy shit. So is it gonna... It's like, I might actually just be able to get away with constantly laundering money while I'm in here. So currently I have $12,000. I need $20,000 if I want to launder money for the next building. Because I think it's more important that we... It's more important that we get the money and funding for money laundering than the actual buildings themselves. It's like what I actually might be able to do. I might be able to run over to the post office right now. I kind of want to see... I kind of want to check on it. Well, it's like, what could happen? I might end up getting, like, arrested. I'd have to be careful. Because, like, I'd also have to know where it is. The post office is down the street. Okay. I don't know, maybe it takes longer to launder more money. Because I was laundering $6,000. And it looks like, for some reason, time for laundering money still passes, even though time is not passing right now. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sneak on over to the post office, and we're gonna check on the money laundering. Maybe I'll even carry a bed around me. Can I sleep here? No. Did I just never start? I thought I did. Honestly, we're just gonna head home. We're just gonna head home. Motel room, laundromat is on that side. See, like, there's still no map markers in this game. There are no map markers. There's no way to know where anything is without opening the map. Yeah, let's continue laundering more money. I think, like, I probably should put a bed in here. I think it'll allow me to. Alright, so we'll have 6,000. Oh, wait, we can see everything here. So, okay, it's 24 hours for both. Alright, good to know. Holy haircut. Hi, Nikita. First time chat. Oh, follow me this minute. You got a glow up? Okay, so here's the change. Here's the change that's happened. So, not only have I gotten a haircut, and I've gone for something slightly different than I normally do, because I normally have my hair, I normally have my hair combed to the side, but now I've got it, like, cut evenly this time, because I plan to comb it back. Ow, my foot. Now, another difference is my shirt. So, unlike all the shirts I've ever owned, because normally they're either hand-me-downs or something my mom has found, this shirt is actually, like, very, like, it perfectly fits me, and it's not too loose. This is the first time I've worn a shirt that's actually, like, suited for my, like, body build. You should have gotten the low taper fade. I honestly am not a huge fan of that haircut. I'm not, like, a huge fan of that haircut. I don't know. I don't think I would look good with it anyway. I doubt I'd look good with it either. Alright, I need to find a way home. I want to say, where is my house? I might be able to get away with going to the motel room. Let me see if I can type in my other account. Thank you for following with your alt. Every little bit counts. We're very close to 50 followers, which is apparently very, very meaningful for being a Twitch streamer. We were at 48 yesterday, but then I realized it was just a person trying to sell me art. It was just a person trying to sell me art again. We've been doing this for 61 days. That is 60% of a 100 days video. Which someone has most likely created. Which someone has probably made for this game. Like, immediately when this game came out. I don't know, but you can't cheat. You wouldn't be able to cheat it either. I don't know. I think, I started to find, I was going down this rabbit hole about 100 days videos for Minecraft, and finding out that so many of them are staged. So many of them are completely staged and fabricated, and they don't actually live out the 100 days. Just because you said that, I'm unfollowing on both accounts. Oh, don't do that. You'll only take me away from my goals. You can't do that to me. Please don't. Alright, where's the... Someone wants the fat diamond. So that guy? No. I think it's... Oh, yeah, they're over here. Ah, of course, yeah. My favorite customer. Alright, awesome. Yeah, I think the next time... Day 63, I believe, is the next time I'm allowed to launder... to transfer $10,000. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I also should talk to Benji. I don't think I've given him more drugs. He's out of... Yeah, he's just been out of drugs the entire time. Alright, give me the money that you've earned, too. Okay, so we need to get some other business done. I think we need 20,000. So I'm honestly just waiting. Were there any, like, good deals? No. Well, how about this? Let's continue focusing on connections. I don't know, either get a new dealer or new ways to make drugs. I don't know. I don't think you'll see me get to cocaine in these streams, because again, I'm probably gonna just put a rain check on this playthrough of Schedule 1 till there's some more updates. I want to see what becomes of the game in the the upcoming months. Also, I believe they're out of ingredients, so they're not working. That's completely fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. So now we have this. This is something way stronger that we can work with. Actually, I don't remember the order. What was the order? Because, okay, so what happened? I don't have the... You should gamble for 5 hours straight. I was gambling for almost like a half hour and just talking with chat. Just earlier. You just missed me do that. Alright, I'd like to purchase something. I don't remember what it took. I want to say it was batteries? Yeah, I actually don't remember. Well, okay, I can actually check. So, products. So, Wedding McLovin. So, we have something called the Death Punch. So, Coke is the final ingredient. Meth? Yeah, this standard meth, which is what everyone likes. I love that stuff IRL. Never done it, probably never will. So it was Cuke, a battery, extreme balls, iodine, island stink, mouthwash. So it was mouthwash, iodine, battery, and then Cuke. So it was mouthwash, battery, iodine, Cuke. I also noticed the Cuke has been changed a different color. Was it to be more legally distinct? I just noticed that. Let me double check. Oh wait, wrong thing. Yeah, so it's battery. So battery is the final ingredient. I don't know, there's like I was reading about mixing drugs in this game, and there is like so much stuff you can do. There is so much crazy stuff you can do for mixing. Extreme balls. which then takes iodine, and then Island Stink takes mouthwash. And then the Hairy Ass Blaster. Oh, it's gasoline, my bad. Yeah, my bad. I bought the wrong thing. It's like, this is just so we can continue having people make more stuff. We still need more of this drug to be sold. Also, I believe we're out of the again with this game. Yeah, exactly. Yes, again with this game. All right, put this in. So these guys will actually do something important. I also want to see about... We only have 10 meth left. I want to assume that's because, yeah, we're out of this stuff. Phosphorus and acid. So I'm going to need to call in another drop. Yeah, welcome back, Tyler. Surely. So, yeah, my debt's already been paid off. I need to order a dead drop. So, get me more of this pseudo. Yeah, I don't know why it says order limit $734, so it'll never let me order 10. I just joined the stream. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. Alright, there you go. Alright, so what we can do, we can go and find some potential customers. I see someone down here, Lucy Pennington. Let's see if we can finally win her over. Let's see if we can finally win her over. I'm gonna touch you. Hello. Oh, wait, that's not the person. You are the person. Can I interest you in a free sample? 21%. That's infinitely better than what we had before. That is infinitely better. Shit. It's like, I think we had like 3% last time. It was very sad. Can you scam some people now? Oh, you were always able to scam people. You're always able to scam people in this game. But if anything, I am a mostly honorable and ethical businessman. You see, if you go to our website and you read the About page, you will find out the true values that we stand for. That person definitely looks like they want my drugs. Hello. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you again. I'm gonna be right back. All right. So, was it this person? No, that person's around the corner. Something I've learned in this game is that sometimes people get stuck. Sometimes people can actually get stuck. And you just kind of lose track of them. I went the wrong way. See, I wish I could just hold the phone out in my hand in first person. That would be way more immersive. And then maybe it would actually even be easier to walk around in this game. Maybe it would even end up being easier. Alright, hello there. Oh, I'm about to do this right in front of the cops. You can do this right out in the open. Hi. Can I interest you in a free sample? 55%. Yeah, see? Just by having higher quality. Fuck. Man, I failed a 55% chance. That stinks. We're still waiting on that money laundering scheme, too. I guess we'll just complete some jobs while we're out. Alright, well, this person wants 280. We can make it happen. Afternoon. Just another day in the life. If you follow my morning routine, exactly as I do, you will also become a rich and profitable businessman like me. But you can't do it by sitting on your ass all day. You need to get out there. You need to talk to people. You gotta take that drug and put it in people's hands and tell them that it's worth a damn. Alright, this person wants Fat Diamond. And what you don't tell them is that the drug is terribly addictive. And once you give it to them the first time, it's the hardest hurdle. Once you give them, getting the drug in their hands and getting them to use it is like the major hurdle you run into doing this. Once they're addicted to your drug, it becomes infinitely easier. And that's why we strive to manufacture the most addictive drugs in existence. Alright, here you go. See, this person just really wants what I'm selling. Especially now that we have much higher quality. They'll value business with me even more. They'll rely on me even more. To the point where they will even come to my house and try to kill me for my drugs, which has happened last stream, which definitely happened last stream. I think last stream I opened the door and someone was there and said, "Where are the drugs at?" And it kind of scared me. I was like, how do you know where I live? Who told you where I live? So as long as you do business, don't ever disclose where the business operates. Don't ever do that. Because our business might not be completely ethical. Yeah, get out of here. I'm lost again, aren't I? I don't remember where the casino is again. We're going back. We're gonna continue this, and then I'm gonna give you even more life advice. Okay? Yeah, I'm right on time, actually. I'm gonna go in here while I'm activating these slot machines. I'll give you more life advice. You can ask me anything. I'm a crippling gambling addict that makes drug addicts out of the citizens of this town. Ask me anything. I shouldn't have burped into the mic. Sorry. Now look at that. This is already a great start to the day. This is why this is going to be the last stream, because I think this has officially descended into insanity. Oh yeah, the taco tickler's, the exterior wall for the drop. I completely forgot about it. I think like I'm wasting money. I want to say you waste money when you leave money in the beds for your employees, but you don't actually supply them with anything to do. Because I don't think they'll actually do anything if I don't have any more phosphorus acid and the what is it called? Oh, 2500. Whatever's in the dead drop. I forgot the name of the thing that I'm being distributed. I do have to pay off the debt too, so when we go to the warehouse, I'll also do it while I'm there. Yeah, let me take a look at the connections too. So if we talk about not dealers, contacts. So we have this connection. Let's go downtown. We have someone named Jennifer, which we have yet to make a connection with. Or no, it's about Lucy and Elizabeth. And I guess we'll need them to be happy customers before we get to here. I guess, like, I barely scratched the surface of this game. I didn't even reach Enforcer rank. And I'm probably going to be putting a brain check on this stuff by the time we get to, right before we get to cocaine. I don't know. It's probably its own elaborate process in the first place as well. And I bet it's probably the most lucrative thing you could produce. I hit a lemon. I might be the greatest gambler of all time. Not since, like, the Stardew Valley spin the wheel at the fall fair. Which I was actually, I was talking about modding Stardew Valley. And I found out that it actually wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be. It's like, all you have to do, it kind of reminds me of when I installed Tmod Loader. Back before Tmod Loader was on Steam. All you have to do is essentially unzip a zip file you get from online. And then you put it in the same file as the Stardew Valley exe. It functions very similarly to how Tmod Loader functioned. Back before it was put on Steam. I remember those days. It was good times. Back when modding Terraria just required a couple more steps. But nowadays, you can just install it onto Steam, and then you can get a Steam Workshop for the game. I love it. Come on, give me more 7s. It's like, I saw a 7 in every slot machine, but I need them to all be in the same slot machine for this to work. Otherwise, we're not making any progress. Damn it. And if we're not making progress, I'm not making money. I think the laundering is about to be done. Because I think the laundering will only happen around like the middle of the night. Because that's when I started laundering money in the first place. All right. Damn it. It was right there. I saw it. I saw the 7. We're just so close. People are asking where the drug's at, and I'm like, I don't think I need your drug money anymore. I found a way more interesting venture. I think one day the game will give you the opportunity to own the casino as a business, and we can launder money here. I don't know. I hope they polish the game up a bit more before they try adding new areas and whatnot, because I feel like there's already a lot to do in what's been given. Damn it. Again, I also don't know if there's still any merit to doing midnight trades. I don't know if there's any reason to... It's like, unless you really need the money, I don't see any reason you would do it. Alright, come on now. Don't be shy. Show me what I want to see. Show me what I want to see. I deserve it. I'm an intelligent businessman. Don't tell my employees where some of the income is going. Well, okay, to be fair, a lot of the income might have actually just come from this. I think, like, out of all the money I've made in this game, I think a good chunk of it has just come from gambling. Because, like, did you notice that we hit 100,000 net worth recently? You want to know why that happened? It's because of gambling. This is what made it possible. This is what made it possible. This casino, these slot machines here made the post office possible. Curfew's begun. That's not gonna stop me. Yeah, they definitely changed the color of this. I definitely think it must have been like a legal thing, because it used to definitely be notably more similar looking to actual Coke. I don't know. I don't drink Coke from cans anymore. It's like, I don't think there's really a discernible difference between Coke from a can and Coke from a bottle. But then there is a notable difference when Coke comes from a drink machine. Not really sure why that is. Not entirely sure why that is. I don't know, I think I've had Coke. It's like, I know the Chipotle in my area. What the? Don't sneak up on me like that. How do you know I come here? That actually scared me. I heard the door open and I was like, what the heck was that? All right, you threw off my train of thought. I know, like, Chipotle, actually, they have, like, glass bottles that you have to crack open. You have to use, like, maybe a can opener or, like, pliers to pry off the cap. I don't think that tastes any different. I think I got that once, and it was an accident. It was an accident, because I think I ordered a Chipotle delivery to my college dorm one time. And what happened was, when it came came with it came in a glass bottle instead. And I had to try to open it, and it was really, really hard to. And when I opened it, the bottle exploded. The bottle exploded, and I basically spilled Coca-Cola all over my floor. It was a nice floor. It was a nice wooden floor inside that dorm. Some dorms even had carpets in them. Not sure why. Because I remember, like, entering a dorm one time, and I was like, huh, how long has this carpet been here? And it's like, my roommate was like, oh, that's not mine. I guess it's just a carpet that was provided into the dorm. So some dorms were made more, were like more equal than others. I don't know, I think it depended on the location too. In one of the dorms in my university, it was more ideal to own the corner dorms. I think even, they might have even gone for the same price, but you just got more space. But they were very strangely shaped, because the building wasn't a perfect cube. The building wasn't a perfect rectangle. Or like square. Because essentially, back in my undergrad campus, I lived in a dorm called Neptune, which was in the center of the campus, which was the only reason I lived there, and I liked living there. But then there were the more secluded ones. There was one called Grant Hall, which were 4 giant towers. There were 4 giant towers, and 2 of them, I believe, weren't even being used, and the other 2 was just like 12 floors, or maybe even 20 floors of dormitories. It was huge. There was another one called Gilbert down the street, and I never went there. I never knew what was in that building. I never bothered to explore it, but for some reason it wasn't for freshmen. For some reason it was only for upperclassmen, and I don't know why. But I think, like, when I visited my friend's dorm one time, there was a building called New Hall, which it didn't have a name at the time, and I don't remember what its actual name was. I am losing money. I am definitely losing money. Because I just haven't hit a 7. This is not looking good today. I went to their dorm, and there's like a dorm that's structured in a way where everybody kind of has their own room, but then 2 people share a branch, and then in that branch there's like 5 branches, and they all connect to one common room. And I think that's the kind of thing that you would have. That's the kind of living space you would have, I think, if you knew most of the people there. I don't know, having a common room felt kind of weird. So, like, you would just see the same, like, all 10, the same 10 people would all be sharing a kitchen and a dining area and a living space. And I guess, like, if some people were going to college together, they would all just take over one cluster together. I don't know. It's like, I wasn't really big on that. Sometimes I'm like, I do feel like being alone for the time being. So I was a little self-conscious when my friends started living in the same dorm building as me. And I was like, you know what? Sometimes I like to be left alone. Sometimes I do like to be left alone. And it's just like, they'll knock on my door and they'll be like, are you there, Danny? They'd be like, are you there? And I'm just like, oh, do I answer? And I'm just like, oh, do I answer? Or maybe I just like stay in bed. I stay in bed or I stay silent. Or sometimes like, I think a couple days, I had one of those days where I'm just lying on the floor. I'm just lying on the wooden floor because it's clean enough. It's clean enough that I can do that. I'm like lying on the floor and I'm just tired. I just didn't feel like moving. I had one of those days. And I don't know why I had one of those days, because my senior year of college was so easy. It was like really, really easy. It was, I only really had mathematics classes to deal with. All right, laundromat has been laundered. That must mean that the other building has also been laundered. So that's another 6,000. So by tomorrow, I should be able to go, in 2 days, I should be able to go and buy that barn. One thing that is concerning me is that I have not seen a 7 in a while. Yeah, this is not good. I think my luck has finally ran out. See, it keeps blue balling me. Keeps blue balling me. I see 2 7s and then it's just fakes me out. It's because I'm not focused enough. I'm not manifesting enough. Or someone's counter manifesting. You know who you are. I see the people in chat. You might not be saying something, but I think you're just counter manifesting my 777s. It's like I won't be able to acquire what I want if I don't believe I can do it. As long as I can will it into existence on my own. I am definitely still losing money too. Shit. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we want. That's what we want. We can continue to gamble. We can continue onward. I was told last stream, it's a 1 in 216 chance to get a 777. Presumably. And it's like reasonably common to get everything else. Like common enough that a casino, how would a casino continue to function if the odds were that good? Because casinos are only designed to basically like rob you of all your money. That's why I never saw any joy in like going to a casino and gambling. It's like, I don't mind when other people do it. I just personally wouldn't care to. I just personally don't find it like entertaining. It's like, I can understand the appeal of like some gambling games, like playing craps or playing poker. But then like anything like this, slot machines I just find kind of icky. Icky and like pointless. So like what you see me here doing in game, you would never catch me doing this in real life. I think it always calls me back to like, obviously this predates your time. I think there was a Twilight Zone episode that was entirely oriented around gambling. And like how someone gets kind of sucked into like an addiction. And then the dude dies at the end because he has like a panic attack because he thinks the slot machine is like breaking into his hotel room. He gets really scared and he falls out the window. So yeah, in other words, don't gamble responsibly. I think that's what I want to say. Because I guess there's plenty of harmful substances that people find recreation in. For example, this entire game is about me selling weed and meth to people. Some people take enjoyment like smoking a blunt with their friends. And then also there are people that just get addicted to like weed or alcohol. So then I start to wonder, like, does that mean we should just legalize the existence or manufacturing or distribution of that drug? Just because of that? And like, I don't want to say that to like dismiss anybody who becomes addicted to it. Because like, I think not. Because like, if people find recreation in using it, that's fine. But I think there needs to be like, you just have to like take more measures to care for people who fall into those kind of addiction pitfalls. Which is my takeaway on it. That said, I have manufactured the most addictive drug I possibly can manufacture in this game, using like Viagra. So people are now hopelessly addicted to this drug, and it would actually be not in my favor if the government of this city started taking measures to treat people with addictions. It would actually go against my business. I would not want them to do that. I also realized I have basically made all the money I lost. It was looking really bad for me until I rolled 2 777s. So essentially, no matter how bad it looks, once you hit a 777, you basically make up 10 spins worth of what you lost. You make it for 10 spins worth of what you lost. And you're completely fine. Yeah, it works exactly that way in real life. Damn it. It's like, this is really just to fill the time until I get enough money to buy, like, more properties to launder money. Because this will help me. The reason we do this is because it'll help me. Oh my goodness. The reason we'll do this, the reason we're doing this, if anybody's just joined the stream, basically, my plan is to buy out every possible business property that we can buy in the game. And then what we'll do is we'll just have as much... We'll have, like, a very, very advanced branch of money laundering that we'll be able to work with. So then we can essentially buy almost any property we want in like, the span of a day. And there's only 2 properties left to buy. So, apart from that, the only other things we can buy are maybe, like, a really cool car. I don't know. It's like, we buy a car that I'm just not going to use. We end up buying a car that I'm just not going to use. It's like, hell, I do have access. Well, actually, do I have access to a car? My uncle came back. My uncle came back just 2 days ago, and I think he likes using that car, so I don't think I have access to that car anymore. Because I think I remember when I was, like, practicing driving. Well, one of the first things I asked my mom, I was like, so what's the consequence if I crash this? Whose problem does this become? And, like, the car, I think, was either under my mom's name or my uncle's name. So I was like, okay, so if, so, like, it cleans my hands of any problems if I get my mirror taken out or something. If I get my mirror taken out or something like that. I don't know. I'm not as active. Like, wait, do you think I'm exactly like the guy that goes out and parties constantly? Hell no. My sister actually just, like, sent me a picture. She went to like a gig one of her friends was doing because he's like part of a band and he like plays I think he might play the piano or some other instrument. And she like sent me a picture of it and I was like, yeah, I think my sister gets out the most out of the 3 of us. Well, it's like I think my brother goes places, but he normally doesn't send me pictures about it. And where do you think I am? I'm here. I'm here. And I'm honestly not, like, terribly upset. Like, I never really went to any college parties when I was in college. But I don't know if I really missed out on much. Because I think I found more value in time spent with people that I actually cared about hanging around. Like my college buddies or the people that I've met through Discord. The people I've met through Discord. That I've known for basically 6 years at this point. They've known me since I was 16. And now I'm 23. And I'll be 24 years old. I'll be 24 years old next month. How does that make you feel? You know how it makes me feel? Old. When my mom gave me this haircut, by the way. And my mom, like, pulled out 3 gray strands of hair from my head. And I was like, oh god, I'm already up there. It's already happening. The change is already happening. And all I can hope, like, at least, like, I don't want to end up like my dad. Like, I don't want to lose my hair. I don't want to be bald. It's like, if my hair grays, I at least want to still look handsome. Like, I have to envision what I'd look like with gray hair. And I would think, like, do I still look pretty damn good? Do I still look pretty damn good with gray hair? Who knows? I hope I do. It's like, I think it's, that's preferred over being bald. Because I think, I don't know, I'd rather not be bald. I like my hair. Well, okay, I have a love-hate relationship with my hair. Because like I said, when I tried combing it to the side, I've had it that way for almost my entire life. Because I just didn't really care how my hair looked. But I think as I've examined my hair after haircuts more often, I've just been like, okay, I'd rather keep my hair short. I think it looks completely fine like this. You know, it reveals how squarish it looks. It reveals how rectangular my head looks. And it also like reveals like how big my forehead is. It's like my forehead's almost as big as my Oblivion character. I just don't have like I don't have the jawline. I don't have the jawline or the chin. I don't have that. That's what I lack. But I don't know, I'd rather not have a huge chin. I don't want like there's some people that have a chin that kind of has like a crease inside it. Like they have a whole miniature ass cheek on their chin for a chin. I don't want my chin to, I never wanted my chin to look like that. There's some people that don't have chins either, like Leafy. Which I don't even know if Leafy exists anymore. I think he's on Rumble, you know, it's like a whole other cesspool of a video creation site. I don't know, I think I visited Rumble maybe once. And I was just like, man, this place is kind of, I don't know if I vibe with this place. I think it was like back when I was examining like other places where I could post my videos. I think at one point I tried using Odyssey. At one point I tried using Vanillo, but Vanillo, for some reason, I have a bone to pick with Vanillo. They never fix this. My email just does not work. My email just does not work on Vanillo. And now I cannot access my account. I can't get my email verified. No one has helped me. And I was just like, I think they just have to straight up delete my account and just have me start over and create a new one. It's like Vanilla just didn't work properly for me. And I was like somewhat excited for it because I was just like, oh, that's cool. More people are making like their own video platforms. But it's very hard to beat YouTube. Because like I don't have enough problems on this site to warrant me like, yeah, I'd rather leave. It's kind of like with Twitter. It's like it didn't really matter like who was managing the site. I think the site was always a cesspool. It's like I always knew Twitter was like a terrible website. But then, like, even after the change in management, I was like, what? It's always been shit. I think it just got worse on its own. And maybe it may or may not have been like even like further worsened by like its new management. I don't know. My timeline on Twitter just it's like normally I'll get stuff from people I tend to follow or view their posts because I don't think I follow many people on Twitter. But then sometimes they'll just send me like some shit related to AI, some irrelevant ads that I don't want to see, and I have to straight up block the person because I don't want to see their messages anymore. And like other garbage that I don't care about. It's like Blue Sky isn't like that. And it's like, I definitely said at one point on Discord that I wanted to use Blue Sky more often. Or like just use like Blue Sky or Twitter more often. And I never followed through with that because I didn't care enough. I didn't care enough. I don't know. It's like when I used Blue Sky, I just kind of fell off of it because I was like, oh yeah, I'll maybe like make like a Blue Sky post like every week or so. And it's just like, who cares? Anybody who pays attention to my channel either hears me from Discord or just from my YouTube channel. That's always how it's been. That's always how it's been. Damn it. So I'm just going to continue doing that. Gonna go now. I have to shit in someone else's pants. All right, Blue. See you later. I am going to continue gambling. Well, honestly, I'm going to see if I can hit one more 777. And then we're going to go and, like, launder some more money. I want to see if we can break 100K here. Because we might have the opportunity to. Hey, 2,500. Got that triple bell. I have seen someone hit 2 777s with this slot machine at one point. And I was like, hell yeah. That's the gambling king right there. You beat the odds. You manifest. You will the 777s into existence. I need to will harder. Alright, we're still making money from this. But yeah, you never catch me using slot machines in real life. It's like I've even like played a bit of poker, just like with my friends. I just like didn't really care. I was like, I can understand why people like playing it. It's just not something I care about. But like, I'm not trying to be like the one friend that doesn't like anything. I'm not trying to be that. It's like they took me when I first hung out with them in real life. They took me to Kings Island, which is like a theme park out in Ohio. And I was just like, I got on a couple roller coasters. I got on like Orion, which is the largest roller coaster there, and I was like, all right, well, I've gone on the biggest roller coaster that was offered here. So I don't think I need to see any of this other stuff because I already know that I don't like roller coasters. I don't care for them at all. I don't find them like exciting. I think like everyone around me was like screaming and like cheering. What the hell do you want? Get out of my sight. Go away. Don't interrupt me while I'm gambling. Why? How do they know I'm here? How do they know I'm here? He also killed my train of thought. I was talking about theme parks. It's like, what would happen? What would happen is like they're all cheering and like screaming around me, and I'm just sitting there like Jay's like sitting next to me in the roller coaster like seat too, and he's like, Danny, like put your hands up, and I was just like, okay, and he was just like, wow, I can't believe you put your hands up there, dude, and I was like, what, was I supposed to be scared? It's like, okay, if you're on a roller coaster and they put like the thing over your shoulders, honestly, I'm gonna feel pretty comfortable. I'm gonna feel pretty comfortable with myself. If you get on a roller coaster where they don't, and they only put it over your knees, I'm not getting on that. Like, that's genuinely scary. That's genuinely scary. Why would you make a roller coaster designed that way? Because like I'm a very thin person. And honestly, I think I was on a roller coaster one time where I was not confident that they put it on correctly. I was not confident they put it on correctly. So like I was kind of just holding on to the seat. I was like holding on really hard to the seat. Because I didn't want to like fall out. And what's funny is that like Orion, the roller coaster itself broke like later that day, and people got stuck at the slope. People got stuck at the slope. It's like Orion was the largest theme park, or the largest attraction at that theme park, but I think it didn't have a loop-de-loop. I didn't really want to do one that did a loop-de-loop. It's like I don't gain any excitement from roller coasters. If anything, it's like I gain some discomfort, or it's just complete indifference. It just ends up being complete indifference. Like I probably had my hands up, and I was just like, I had my hands up only because Jay wanted to see me do it, and I was just like, I think like I had the most blank expression on my face. I was just like, all right, like all right, I guess I'm on a roller coaster. So yeah, like they wouldn't be able to drag me. They wouldn't be able to take me to a roller coaster or a theme park or even like a casino. And I would just be there like, yeah, I don't feel like being here. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna look like such a buzzkill. But it's just kind of how I am. Like, I'll hang out at the casino, but you won't see me gamble. I don't know, maybe I'll do something like stupid. Like, I'll like save some, I'll like set some money aside just to like say, okay, I have $100 and this is what I'm gonna burn here. This is what I'm gonna burn here, and we'll just see what happens. That's normally what I would do. That's what I'd probably do if I like just didn't want to be, I didn't want to sit out on the gambling. Also, like, we'll make sure to turn in soon, because I think like, I don't think we're hitting the 7. I don't think we're hitting the second 7. I don't know, but I feel like 99% of gamblers, they quit before they hit it big. You just need to spin it one more time. It's like after all this time, like that must mean there's a higher chance that the 777 will show up, right? That's how it works. That's how probability works. Everyone knows that. All right, there's a triple watermelon. How much of this stream so far do you think it's just been me doing this? Like I said, this is why I was gonna put a rain check on this, because this is what all of this was devolving into. This is what all of this was starting to devolve into. And like, I think what's gonna happen is that we're gonna use the second building to produce a different drug. The reason we want to produce a different drug is because I want to get a different set of traits. Because there's a lot of people in this town, and all of them have very different tastes. And we want to, I strive to appeal to the entire demographic. Or, well, I strive to please everyone, okay? I'm gonna do my best to. Normally when they say, when you try to please everyone, you please no one. I think that's because we just haven't taken this far enough. I think we just haven't taken this far enough. You're just not trying hard enough if you're not pleasing everyone. So what we're gonna have to do is, like, when we open up this secondary building, we're gonna need to, alright, that's good. Let me go find the post office. Because we can go launder some more money. Where is the post office? It's this way. Oh, yeah, we need to stop by the warehouse. I do need to do that, too. Because I need to buy more, I need to buy more pseudo. Alright, cool. We can launder even more money. And then we can also go to the laundromat down this way. And make sure the cops don't see me. We gotta take the back streets. Yeah, actually, there's like no one around here. We're fine. That person saw me from pretty far away. Cops can see you from a pretty far distance. Oh, wait. So what we need to do, we need to go to the warehouse to pay off the debt. What we also need to do is go in here and buy some more acid. And the nurse, we need pseudo. See, like, when I talk, sometimes I feel like I'm trying to say the word that comes 2 words after than what I'm trying to say. And then it just kind of slurs together. And I just say something, like, I just spew some garbage out of my mouth. Alright, so we'll buy 20 of this. We'll buy 20 of this. It's gonna cost a lot. Phosphorus. 1,600? Yeah, it's worth it. Oh, wow, that... I did not know it's stacked that way. Yeah, this is still that. Alright, so I need to go find... Where is the drawer? I need to go find the bin where we can give the stuff back. Where is it? It's here. So here's the stash. So we need... Here's that. Alright, cool. Debt's been paid. Now we need to go and pick up the pseudo, which is at the taco ticklers. We're running across the street. I don't know, maybe we'll just end up, as long as we don't kill a cop, I think we're fine. Alright, here's the drop. Let's get out of here. Alright, perfect. See, the cops are hardly a problem in this game. In fact, yeah, I could probably still run back to the place. Yeah, I could just ride back. It's not that scary at all. Nighttime is sure as hell really dark in this game. Holy shit. Yeah, it is super dark in this game. Hi, everyone. Alright. What we can do... Yeah, look at that. That's not gonna work. So, let's replenish all this. Toss this in here. He should start getting to work again. And then I need to store all this stuff away. I don't think anybody's using this storage, so we'll just keep this here. Hell, you can actually put, like, money in these shelves, which is actually kind of neat. I find that really neat. You can put money inside the shelves, too, but I won't do that. Are they? Yeah, they're still getting paid. Alright, let's go to sleep. Let's finally go to sleep. We got 240 XP. We're still moving up in the world. I haven't neglected my duties. So after Hustler, I wonder if we get Enforcer. Alright. Let's go. Let's continue distributing. I think I just closed a message by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so now we're just waiting. We're just waiting for tonight. Tonight is when we'll be able to afford the building. So we'll have to buy the building tomorrow. It's like I plan to buy... It's like we can buy whatever money, like, building we want. It's just laundering. The laundering is the problem. Let's go buy some more ingredients. So, I'd like to purchase something. I need more mouthwash. I need more batteries. I need more iodine. And I need more gasoline. I think gasoline was the first thing you put in this. Let me check. So to make more fat diamonds, yeah, battery is the last thing. Extreme balls, then it's iodine. I want to say it goes like this. Island stink. Island stink is mouthwash. Hairy ass blaster. Yeah. You really? Jesus Christ. Make an offer. All right. How about this, my friend? 38%. There you go. All right. Order the deal. Order the deal. Damn it. I tried to be slick. Here, you can take them. I thought I was slick. I tried to steal the drug back after I sold it to him. Because yeah, there's an achievement for that. It's like, if there's anything I'd want to strive to do, it'd probably be to try to get as many achievements as I can. But there's this one achievement in the game that it's like, have a net worth of 10 million. And I'm like, how the hell would we do that? How on earth would I even hope to accomplish that? It's like, I would need to roll up, I need to roll up my sleeves even further. Pull my bootstraps even more tightly. All right, let me drink some of this. Okay. Oh, wow, that's actually really neat. It just landed in the trash on its own. Perfect. All right, so everybody should be working. Oh, that's a problem. We need more plastic bags, which I believe we've actually ran out. Oh, yeah, that's what that shelf was for, because we were making more plastic bags. Yeah, I will. Eventually, I'm going to try to see if I can steal some stuff from someone. I'm going to see if I can do it. All right, hello. So, give me more bags. I wonder if they ever ask, I wonder if they ever question why I'm buying so many of these. They're like, what do you need these Ziploc bags for? All right, hello. Yeah, you're gonna have to up that price. You know what's good for you. All right, construction site. Some are secluded, some are private. Somewhere where I could pickpocket you and no one would notice if I got caught. All right, so let's grab... It's like I'm trying to remember how my setup even worked. I want to say, actually, this is where the this is where the bags were stored, wasn't it? Maybe? Was it, like, in there? I don't know, maybe he never did have a place for the bags. Maybe it was something I had to do on my own, because oh wait, yeah, I think what happened was that he wasn't able to... He has too many things assigned to him, so I wasn't able to actually have a person that can move the bags into the slot. I have to do it myself. We'll leave this here. All right, so let's go do the deal. Do the deed. Hello. All right, how about you have some of this? And then I'm gonna pickpocket you. And then I take back the drug. See, I'm a man of many talents. I'm a man of many crimes. I'm a man of many crimes. I deal drugs. I pickpocket people. Hello. We can hit the 21%. We can hit it eventually. Damn it. She will fall for our drugs eventually. They're highly addictive. And very delicious. Hi. What the hell? Make an offer. Do a deal. Damn it. No, don't do that. Alright. Oh well. It's like, unfortunately, when you knock someone out, you can't just, you can't take the drugs from them. You can't take the drugs back. Alright, so is there anything else that that needs to happen? I don't know, I could call for another dead drop. Could call for another one. If we want to keep a stock of all this. That would honestly help us a lot. I just want to check in on my laundering efforts. Because, like, we're getting close. Today's the day. So, laundering capacity, 13 hours. Yeah. That's what stinks. It takes 24 hours to do this. Actually, let me check an ATM. Is it day 63? Are we at a point where I can use the ATM again? No. Okay, I want to say it's tomorrow. I want to say tomorrow. It's like every 7 days. Every new week. That's when I can do this kind of stuff. Have I ever been in here? What is going on in here? Hi. Okay. Someone recently dealt you something. See, like, you can tell Fat Diamond has taken over the town when you see so many people with just headlights for eyes. Alright, how's, let's go talk to this person. Because this person had a decent chance of accepting my drugs. This person, we'll do it. This is how shameless I am. We're gonna do this right outside the police station. Hello, Elizabeth. We're gonna do this right behind their backs. We're gonna do this right in front of them. Right behind them. Alright, perfect. New customer. And Molly's out of products. Oh, wow. I've honestly never seen that happen. Molly actually sold all her stuff? She never does that. She never gets that done. All right, how about this? Where is Molly? So we have like a completely new branch of people we can hang out with. I see a guy here named Lewis. I'll get in touch with Molly soon. Hello there. Can I interest you in some of this? 17% chance. Yeah, you see, like there's some more advanced stuff that you'd have to discover. But we'll give it a shot anyway. It's 17% chance. It's like a 1 in 7 chance, maybe? Yeah, not good. Alright, in that case, someone needs 2 fat diamonds. There's Lucy here. Yeah, Molly... Did Molly just say it again? I was like, yeah, I know. I'll talk to you soon. Counter offer. Send. Alright, how about this? How you like that? Behind the shipping containers. Yeah, the laundering should be done soon. And then we'll finally buy this thing. Excuse me. Yeah, what else needs to be done? Gotta figure out some other oddball tasks before night hits, and we have to do some more. We have to do some more gambling. We collect some more money. Hi there. There you go. What else do you own? What else do you own, my friend? Oh. I didn't need the 15 bucks. I do it for the love of the game. I'm a Renaissance man. I'm a crime kingpin. It's like, what kind of crime kingpin am I if I only do drug dealing? I need to branch out. I need to branch out and do more interesting crimes. Like theft. Alright, what's going on in here? It's like, I haven't done anything in this building. I might get someone. I might hire... Well, no, you can't... I don't think you can have someone work here. I don't think you can. I don't think you can have workers here. Oh, well. Alright, another fat diamond offer. 285. We'll do it in the morning. I don't know, I'm really just waiting for this laundering stuff to be done. I might not go gambling tonight. I just want to get this done. Let me also check on Benji. Ooh, that's a lot of money. And what else you got? Actually, you can take the rest of this. Because we're about to manufacture some more anyway. Someone's asking for more fat diamonds, and I'm like, you're gonna have to take it up with my men. You have to take it up with my goon squad. They'll hook you up. Let me go. So I'll need to go stop by the house, pick up some more of the supplies, and then I'm just gonna go talk to Molly. Make sure she's got some more stuff to sell. I'll probably just go to bed. Oh, that's the good shit right there. Yeah, she can take the rest of the green stars. She can take the rest of them. I think it's like, once we buy another space. When we buy another space... Oh, wow. When we buy another space, we'll have to, like, make a setup to manufacture some completely new drugs. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna actually go to bed. How's this working? Oh, they are out of money. Yeah, everybody is pretty much out of money. Okay, let's change that, shall we? So I think you're gonna be able to operate for 2 more days. And then you're gonna need... Yeah, you can all operate for maybe 2 more days. I'm probably just gonna go to bed. Do we have a clock in this building? Why do we not have a clock? And why can't we buy one from the store or something? Well, let me check the time. Okay. It's as if I have... It's like I don't have a smartphone. It's like I don't have a smartphone or any way to actually check the time in the modern age. I heard that there are some people that can't read an analog clock. Which is kind of scary to think. I'm like, really? I'm like, are analog clocks really going out of style like that? That's unfortunate. Hey, what does this take us to? Bagman. Call me the Bagman. Alright, more money laundered. What does that even do for us? I honestly didn't check. What does being the Bagman do for us? So we can't go anywhere beyond downtown until we're an enforcer, which I wonder if that's the rank after this. There's probably some other products we can start mixing stuff with. Yeah, dealers, contacts. Yeah, it's like once you get to the docks, that's when you can get the connection to get a supplier for cocaine, which that's gonna be beyond the scope of all this. It's gonna be beyond the scope of all of this. All right, where's the Highland Range? We gotta go deliver this. And also, we're gonna go buy ourselves a new property. And we're gonna go launder even more money. We're gonna start laundering even more money. It's like, I'm very interested to see how much we can get away with laundering now. Also, oh shit, I left the drugs back at home. Yeah, that's a good point. I should probably be carrying some drugs on me. Why didn't I do that? There was like, there was at least a stack of drugs sitting inside our house. I gotta be careful when I rub my nose. Gotta be careful when I scratch it. It's like, I don't know how many people are like this. For my entire life, I've had bloody noses reasonably often. And sometimes it can be just as simple as like doing this. If I like just do this, and then all of a sudden it just starts gushing. It's like, it's bad. It's really bad. And it's something I've dealt with for a while. And I'm probably not the only person. And it's like, I think everybody gets bloody noses anyway. I'm not special. But it's like, when I rub my nose the wrong way, and then I just realize I did it, and I like feel it happening. I can feel it happening in real time. It happened to me in a Potbellies, and it was like really embarrassing. It happened to me in a Potbellies like a couple days ago. And it was just like, it was a really bad gush too. All right, hello. It was a really bad gush. Because I just start biting into this prime rib steak sandwich, which they just introduced to Potbellies, which not sponsored. It's actually a solid sandwich. And then like all of a sudden, like I'm just bleeding. And I'm like, damn, what is going on with me? I don't know. It's like sometimes it can be like kind of tame, but then other times it can be really bad. Sometimes it can be really bad. And it's like it won't stop for maybe like an hour. All right, where's the real estate? Where's the real estate place? And then we'll start making the rounds around the buildings. All right, so my credit card is now loaded up. I'd like to purchase a business. I'd like to purchase the car wash. 20,000. We'll see how much we can launder with this. Also, let me check. With 90,000, so I'd like to purchase a property. We might actually be able to buy the rest of the property, like everything in the game with this. Oh wait, never mind. Taco Ticklers is 50,000. But then again, I might buy the Taco Ticklers first. So that's 75,000 and then 50,000. So that's $125,000 we would need, which honestly, we're actually kind of close to that. We're surprisingly close to that. Someone's asking for Fat Diamond. Wow. This is actually the first time we're getting a message from Elizabeth. This is the first time. She's a new customer. New customer. How could we forget? Behind the diner. Yeah, I'm not sure if all the NPCs in the game have like a favorite location that they want to go to enact like slightly morally dubious drug deals. Yeah, actually, like now that I think about it, I feel like this location's kind of strange. Into 1 hour. I'll be waiting here in the dumpster. I'll be waiting here to enact the deal. Yeah, she wants us in the afternoon. It's like, I don't think there's anything important in this dumpster, is there? There's an empty can of Cuke. All right, it's time to rise. She went into this building, I noticed. Can I just summon her? Yeah, I can. Can we just do this? Okay, no, never mind. She specifically wants to wait until that time. Where is this car wash? I guess, like, while I'm waiting, where on earth is this car wash? Okay. So, while we're waiting, maybe we could do some laundering in, like, the span of 20 minutes that we need to wait for. We have an entirely new location to do our laundering from. So, I can only launder from the specific business. I have to be inside the building to launder the money. Which, that's slightly annoying, but we'll have to work with it. It's like, can I pay someone to do the laundering for me? Can I do that to any extent? I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. And also, I don't even know how much I'd be willing to pay a person to do that for me. Alright, alright, send the money here. So that's 6,000 in total. And for the grand surprise, we're going to find out how much money we gain or how much money we can launder from this car wash. Because like I want to hope that it's actually like a decent amount of money, and we can actually we can make a lot from it. Hi, Elizabeth. For the first time, right? And there you have it. So how's the satisfaction here? Quick delivery bonus too. Satisfaction 100%. Happy customer. A happy customer is a returning customer. Ah. The new building. So what, is this like the side area? Oh, I see. There's just... Okay, like these buildings are solely for something like this. How much can we launder? 6,000. Okay. So now we can launder 12,000 at a time. We can launder $12,000 at a time, which I would say is pretty solid. Speaking of moving money around, no, I think tomorrow we can start laundering even more money. But I think the money that we have on hand right now, I think it's now worth waiting for the casino to open, because we're going to do some more gambling. We can do some more gambling finally. What time is it? It's only 1:20. Actually, okay, while we're waiting, I guess we can do some deliveries. We can do some deliveries. This game's like I don't understand what makes this game so engaging. I don't understand it. Like, they've really got something good here. Oh god, did I actually just do that? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I got scared. I was like, there's no way I was talking about like how I induce a bloody nose. How I've like accidentally induced bloody noses, and I think I thought I accidentally did it. Also, I want to say, has Molly ran out of stuff? I haven't spoken to her yet. No, wait, no, I did give her the... I believe I did give it to her. I don't remember. Also, did I just walk by one of my customers? I did. Yeah, it's Peter, my favorite customer. Hello. All right, more... Well, two fat diamond deal. 540, the standard price. Afternoon. Be there or be square or not around. Can't miss out on this deal. It's worth more than the Switch 2 pre-order. You know you want it. You might not pay $80 for a video game, but you will pay $540 for the fat diamond. It's like, we all know Mario Kart's gonna be a good game. It's just like, everybody's just upset about the fact that it's $80. And I'm like, if 80 becomes the standard, then we're gonna get a boatload of bad video games that are priced at $80. And then they're gonna do even worse. They're just, the companies that made them are just gonna continue scratching their heads and being like, why aren't they paying for these games? It's like, it's not the console itself that's the problem, it's the game. It's like, the problem that everybody has is just that they're selling a game for $80. Which, of course, is like scary, because everybody's going to assume, who is this guy? Docks region must be unlocked. I was like, I've never seen this guy in my life. I thought it was the guy I was dealing with, but it's a person that I don't even have unlocked. It's more like everybody notices the precedent might start being established that games are going to start costing $80. And the best way to avoid those kind of things is to just not buy them. To just not buy them. Like, I'm a person who is paid, like, jack shit for my video games. Because, like, I don't mind playing, like, indie games that are just kind of small bite-sized games that somehow have a lot of value for their money. Like, they have a lot of quality to the cheap cost. Like, this game is $20. This game is $20, and I think this is, like, honestly one of the best indie games that has come out so far this year. Like, I'm very pleased with this game. Ludwig. We have plenty of time to go to the... Okay, in the morning. We'll deal with that stuff later. What the fuck do you want? Alright, this is only for the XP, okay? I'm doing this for the XP. Get the hell out of here. Get out of my sight. It's like, I guess, like, if they directly approach me, they could probably get a slightly better deal than everybody else. So, when I sell things for 200, they're probably getting, like, a 25% discount if they directly seek me out. Because I feel like I can confidently get away with selling it to them for around, like, 220. I could sell it to them for, like, $220, and it's completely fine. We can get away with something like that. Now, let me pull these levers while I tell you about all my business plans. If I haven't made myself clear, what I intend to do is that I'm going to buy out every business, and then I'm going to launder all the money I could possibly launder into buying the rest of the buildings. Because I think it's time, we need to manufacture some alternate drugs, and I think it's finally time I start delving into the rabbit hole of, like, drug concoctions. Because I feel like the rabbit hole was surprisingly deep. The rabbit hole was surprisingly deep when I went and looked through Steam guides about it. Because, like, so, it's like, it's not about specific items produce specific traits. It's like, the order in which you insert, like, ingredients into your drugs will determine what traits they end up with. So people have found all these different combinations and sequences to create the drug they want. And there's probably, some people have probably already discovered the best ones. And I think the values have even changed over the course of a couple versions of this game. It's like, I don't know what other things have been added to this game. I think the only notable thing that was added to this game was the pawn shop at the moment. And they're planning on adding more stuff that we'll see in the future. Yeah, what I strive to do here is make, if we can make like $12,000 tonight, that's wishful thinking. Basically, $12,000 is the amount of money that we're able to launder every day. That's why I'm interested in laundering that much money, and I'm very interested to see in how much we can get away with to get the taco ticklers. I'm very interested to see how much money that'll allow us to launder. I'm going to imagine it's maybe like 10,000. I'm going to imagine it's going to allow us to launder 10,000 a day. That's why it's so expensive. That's why I think it's more ideal to own the business, because I'm honestly very pleased with how our drug manufacturing has been going. That's why I don't care too much about the actual, like, property workspaces. I don't care as much about them. And, like, this is really the second stream where we just haven't done anything related to weed. I don't know, because I want to say that there's no reason to go back to weed once you get to meth. Which I feel like that's, I don't like how that works. I'm not sure if I like that. I feel like there should be people that will specifically say, like, hey, do you have any weed? Like, or there should be, like, merit to manufacturing it. I don't know. I guess, like, I'm not sure, like, how, if it's, like, intentional that you're meant to just kind of move on from weed to being a meth dealer. I'm not sure if that's intended. And maybe once we get to cocaine, maybe we don't even need to think about meth anymore. But I'll honestly keep around the meth. Like, the reason, like, I made a whole setup just for meth. And, like, you think I'm just gonna throw that away? Think I'm just gonna stop doing that? Hell no. We've produced so much, we have to continue selling it. We have to continue selling it to my willing customers so they can continue funding my gambling addiction. It's a never-ending loop. That's how this works. Alright, someone's asking for a fat diamond. I don't know. It's like, I don't care about, like, these minuscule, like, one-to-one deals. When someone asks for 2, that's when my ears perk up, and I'm like, now you're talking. It's like, now I know you're serious. You really want it. You're willing to trade in your PS4 Pro for it, or your PS5 Pro for it. For, like, your Steam Deck that has, like, the max file size, the max hard drive size, or SSD size. It's like, I own a Steam Deck. I own a Steam Deck that has the same size. Or it has, like, the largest SSD size. It's a good investment. Like, if you ever see me on Discord playing Slay the Spire, that's because I'm playing on my Steam Deck. Oh, come on. I'm, like, playing it on my Steam Deck because I'm elsewhere, away from my PC. It's like, there are some good games that you can get just for the Steam Deck. It's like, if you look at if I compare the library of, like, the games that I have on my computer right now versus the games I have on my Steam Deck, it's a very different library. Very different set of games. Because most of the games I have installed on my computer, they're solely just for, like, streaming. It's just pretty much all the games I plan to stream. Because what I want to make sure of is that I have enough space on my computer for storing videos, for the raw footage. It's like that, the SSD is always in the red. The storage is always in the red, and I have to keep moving it to the hard drive. That's why I've been editing videos, like, more quickly. I hope to have, potentially, another video of the same quality of the Death Master Mode video out before the month ends. That's, like, very wishful thinking, though. So, like, in other words, I'm saying, like, next week or something. Which is, I don't know about that, actually. Maybe at the beginning of next month. I don't know. I need to... It's like school is starting to wind down. And in other words, school is about to end for me. Forever. Forever. I'll be done with school. My entire education has led me to this point. Where I am hustling people for money with overpriced drugs and using it to fuel my casino slot machine addiction. That's where it's all led me. Because, like, I was talking about it with my dad because I saw him recently. And he was just like, yeah, if you don't get a job by the end of the year, it's probably gonna look really bad for you if you're competing against the newer grads in the fall semester that comes up like later this year. And then I'm just like, all right, so what if I don't get a job? And then my brother was like, what do you mean, what if you don't? This is your life. He's like, what the fuck you mean, what if I don't? You got like nothing else to do. You gotta keep looking. Hey, I see a 2 deal. It's like, I want to say that these people started out looking relatively normal. And then the more you gave them drugs, the more, like, their appearance started to, like, deteriorate. I also feel like I'm losing money. I have a sneaking feeling I'm losing money right now. I have a sneaking feeling I'm losing money. Does right-click do anything? Here's what I'm going to do. Controls. So if I interact... Oh, you can't use right-click. You can't use right-click for that. Oh wait, no. Pickup is right-click. Okay. Just wanted to see. You can't change the keybinds out of that. I don't know. It could be interesting if right-click was just contextual. Kind of like in Minecraft, where like right-click, you can either place a block if a block is in your hand, or it's like you interact with something. That'd be neat. But that's fine too. I just have to, I spam E. Just keep pulling the lever. You'll eventually get what you want. It will eventually show you the 3 7s, what everyone desires. Alright, come on now. I don't know, it's like I'm not losing money terribly quickly though. Okay, that was bad. If I don't win on any of the slot machines, that's not only a bad look. Damn it. Got a triple cherry, though, so I basically made up for 2 spins. I made up for that, and then, like, failing the previous spin. So, like, when I think about it, you honestly aren't losing money terribly quickly doing this. So if you have enough money, like at least 50,000, you're kind of too big to fail when you do this. It's going to be a couple days before we'll be able to afford the taco tickler, though. It's gonna take some time. Come on. Give me that 7. Give me what I want. Damn it. You see the 7s appear on, like, every slot machine, but I'm like, I want all 3 of them to appear on the same one. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what we want. All right, so that's like 10,000. So we essentially made up for 10 spins because each spin is, well, no, actually, you actually make up for a lot. So it's like, to put it this way, it costs 500 for one cycle. So I think you're making up for like 20 spins. When you make 10,000, you're making up for 20 spins from that. That's crazy. Which is probably why this is like a reasonably optimal strategy. I also feel a sneeze coming along. As usual. I feel it. I feel it in my nostrils. It's gonna happen. But it's like the anticipation to one is like more like uncomfortable than like the actual sneeze. Come on now. It's like theoretically we could work towards 125,000 because that would actually give us everything we need to buy everything in the game that's currently in the game. But what it can't buy us is connections. What it can't buy us are connections, which like we will need to manufacture drugs that people actually want. Because getting them hooked on our drugs in the first place, I think it's like when you first need to manufacture a drug that they like, and then it increases your chance of them becoming a contact. Because that person, that girl Elizabeth that we recently made a connection with, that person didn't really like the drugs I was offering. It was like maybe a 20% chance. So when she actually said like, okay, I'll be buying more, then we ended up having her contact us for more of it, which is very nice. Yes, I see that bot, but luckily it's not a spam bot. It's like sometimes I'm like, what is even the point of like using the moderation to get rid of the bot? Because it's just like, it already appears on the side. It's not terribly, it's not like we can anticipate when it shows up. But I'll probably have to block it. I don't know, I don't see that kind of stuff on YouTube as often anymore. I normally don't see that stuff. It's like I used to. I used to see that stuff where like they just spam the YouTube chat with some garbage. And I'm like, okay, someone needs to get rid of that. But like normally any of the moderators that I've had, they just haven't been around. It's like I used to have 2 moderators back like last year, and both of them actually have lives. So that's why they don't moderate for my channel anymore. So that's why I had to turn to some random strangers to allow them to moderate for me. And it's like the job is easy. You just get rid of any bots. Like I don't really care what conversations people have in my chat. Want me to be mod? I mean, you honestly could, Tyler. You honestly could. But then it's like, what makes it... It's like... It depends on how... I feel like you're here, like, really often. Which, honestly, you kind of are. So, like, yeah. Honestly, I'm kidding. It's like I could, maybe at some point. It's like, again, the job is very, very easy. If you want, you can make me into one. Yeah, it's like, all you would really need to do is just delete any bot you see on the YouTube chat. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, go ahead. Knock yourself out. Yeah, it's like, I think we had, Corruptify was another moderator that we had, but he's not around as often. So I guess, like, it's fine having 2 people. So I think at that point I've got two YouTube moderators, and then I've got one Twitch moderator. Which is all for just squashing bots. Your job will be much easier. Your job will be much easier just because YouTube bots don't show up very often. YouTube is normally decent about that. I don't know, what they don't stop is like when reply bots or comment bots. So sometimes when when these streams get uploaded to YouTube, I've been starting to get these comments that have shown up in my YouTube streams for like, I don't even know what they're trying to advertise. Now I am forced to come. Yeah, you have to be here now. It's your obligation. It's your obligation to serve. It's like now I start seeing comments where they'll be like, hey, I liked your video, but have you ever thought about this? And it's like some like electronic wallet like advertisement or something. And I'm like, who the hell cares? Go away. I'm like, I don't care. Whatever you're trying to sell me, just go away. I've been getting that comment a lot, particularly on my streams. And it's like, I get excited because I'm like, ooh, a comment. Someone left a comment on my YouTube channel on like in one of my streams. And it's just like, no, it's a bot. It's what happens on Twitch too. It's like, it gets slightly demoralizing. Well, it's like, I'm more jaded to it now that I've seen it happen so often. But like, I'll gain a follower and then they'll be like, hey, do you want to buy, or like, you want some like art commissions? And like, we know damn well they didn't make that art, or they AI generated that art. And I'm like, no thanks. I just gotta turn them down. And then I see the follow count return to the number it originally was, and they leave. And I was like, god damn, you could at least like keep the follow. You at least like keep it, you can at least like stay following. It's like I'm trying to get to 50 followers as much as everybody else. I need it. I was like, at least like lend me your false clout. At least like lend me some of your life force. All right, I have not. We've had 1,777 tonight, but I definitely feel like I've lost money this time. All right, that gained money that time though. I just like watch all of this just look completely incorrect. I don't know. I'm like, all of this is wrong. It's not giving me what I want. Want to buy a watch for $129? Dude, I've already got like a fancy ass watch. Look at this. Gold watch. Solid gold wrist watch. To tastefully display your wealth. I already have a good watch. Like, look at that. I don't need to buy any other clothing. I don't need to buy anything else. If I were allowed to, I would walk around the streets completely naked, but only wearing a gold watch. Because, you know, a man's got to at least tell the time. I've got to at least be able to tell the time at any moment. A watch is very important. Well, I think I used to wear a watch. I used to wear a watch, but then I was just like, I didn't like wearing something on my wrist. I didn't like having something on my wrist. I strive to wear as little clothes as possible. If I could walk naked on the street, I could. But I've heard that's very inappropriate in my neighborhood. They don't want people doing that. God damn it. Come on, just give me what I don't ask for much. I don't ask for a lot. It's like, I remember last stream, we had almost like, how much money did we even make? We had like 4 777s in one night. It was like a ridiculous amount of money. Yeah, I definitely think we've lost money at this point. Because, like, that chance is, like, way too rare. But it's like, if you keep pressing on, you might eventually win something. But maybe this is not interesting for the stream. Maybe this isn't interesting to watch. So when I turn this into a video, there will not be much from this stream. There will not be much from this particular day. It will only be one very, very fast time-lapse of me gambling. I don't know. I don't know if the slot machines have been like nerfed between like now and then. Between like last time I played this. Hi, welcome back, Nikita. Yeah, I'm still gambling. That's what this stream is all about. Damn it. Yeah, it's like we're about to dip below 70. We're gonna dip below 70 unless like we actually win something here. Come on. Fuck. How much money did you have when you started? I think I had like 80,000. I think I had around $80,000. That's why I'm noticing, like, I'm definitely noticing that I'm losing money here. But it's like 1 777 kind of just completely turns it around. Why did you just fucking curse? Yeah, I was like, how long have you been in these streams? How long have you been in these streams? I've always thought of, like, cursing less. Because I think I developed, like, cursing just became a part of my vocabulary when maybe I was in... Maybe when I started high school. How much does a 777 give? $10,000. $10,000. It costs $500 to activate all these slot machines. So if you get $10,000 from one of them, you essentially make up for 20 spins. You essentially make up for 20 spins. Why does Tyler have moderator? Because he actually, because he's around often enough that I'm just like, yeah, go ahead. You stop fucking cursing. Damn it. Give me VIP. What does VIP even do? Does VIP even do anything? Does VIP mean anything for a Twitch user? Nothing? Just gives you a badge? Alright, 1 second. I'll have to figure out how to do that in the first place. Alright, look at that. Look at that money laundered. Money successfully laundered. God damn it. Alright, more money has been laundered. It's like the other 6,000 should be done soon. And then we'll have 15,000 in the bank. does heart icon mean anything? I just noticed that. I was like, I noticed you had a heart icon in your name tag on Twitch, and I was like, does that mean anything? Oh. Alright, I'll probably, like, have to go back home. I don't know, this has just not been working. It was a Valentine's Day thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Twitch. All I know is how to stream to it. Alright, $6,000 laundered. Perfect. So essentially, we'd have to wait another day. Or no, we'd have to wait another few days. Because I'm trying, my goal, I've got my sights set on the taco ticklers. Solely for just having the maximum amount of money to launder. That's the sole reason we're doing this. But right now, my luck has seemed to be really bad. Yeah, we've definitely just lost, like, a lot. It's like, I think we had one 777, like, show up. We had one show up. Well, there's another one. All right. Honestly, I'm probably just going to leave that as is. What the hell's going on over there? Probably just going to leave that as is. Because, like, I want to keep, okay, we can finally deposit, like, the max amount. And now we have to wait, like, an entire, like, we have to wait another week to transfer the rest of it. So we can transfer around 12,000 each time. Oh, shit. We can transfer around $12,000 every day. That's as much as we can do. Alright, yeah, here's the car wash right here. Alright, so launder another 6,000. And then we'll have to stop by the other buildings later. Where are we? I'm gonna get a soda, be right back. Alright. Alright, there's the laundromat, there's the post office. It's like, yeah, it's really easy to get lost here. Welcome back. Welcome back. 2,000. It's like, this should... It's 4 a.m. currently. It's 4 a.m. currently. So we'll basically be saving an hour by doing this. And it's like, I don't have any home nearby. I don't know, I'm considering, like, I don't think we can actually place a bed here. Yeah, so this should be another $12,000. So yeah, that'll get us to like 37,000. We need 50,000 if we want to be able to do this. And we want to be able to buy the taco ticklers and launder the maximum amount of money. I cannot see what the fuck is going on. I can't see anything. It is way too dark. Alright, we'll run through here. Hey, what's up, everybody? Yeah. It's very easy to avoid the police. What does laundering do? So, basically, every weekend game, you can only transfer $10,000. However, we can transfer more money per day by laundering it. So, like, basically, I go to those machines and I say, I want to transfer $2,000 to my account, and I can do it over the course of a day from that business. That's the reason you money launder. So you're able to move around more money more quickly. That's the reason you own businesses. All right, another 310 XP. We're the bag man. All right, so we have some more drugs that we have to hand out. And then probably some more people we need to give some stuff to. Let's also put this in. All right, let's go hand these drugs out. It's like all this money, all this power, and I just haven't bothered to, I just haven't bothered at all to buy any clothes. I just don't feel like owning any clothes. I think I'm forever gonna be a naked man. I'm forever gonna be naked, and I only wear a gold watch. Alright, here's some more fat diamond. Just to keep everybody happy. And then we need to go find some more people to, more connections to make. It's not gonna be easy, because these people's expectations are rising. Hi. The people yearn for stronger drugs. So yeah, we have 2 people here that we know of that we can make a connection with. But the chance to get them to like us is not incredibly high. But I'm not gonna stop from trying. Good evening. 21% chance. See, it's a 1 in 5 chance. It was much better than before. Shit. It was much better than what we had before. I honestly think the guy over here is an even higher chance. Actually, no, I think his chance is actually significantly lower. Yeah, his chance is, I think this guy's chance is significantly lower. Where is this guy? He's like somewhere over here. Is it this guy? No, we... I like to look at that guy's face. Hi. Hello, Lewis. Yeah, 17%. That's less than 1 in 5. That's like a 1 in 6 chance. Yeah. Oh, well. I guess that's just not happening. We're gonna need to completely rethink how we do all this. But like, we can't really do anything because we need to wait on all more money to be laundered. That's the other problem. All right, so until then, I guess we can just distribute more of the fat diamond. 290. Let's see what they say. All right. Who even asked for that? That was Joyce. And this is in the construction site. All right. Hopefully they won't find us here. Hello. All right, another easy drug deal. Yeah, it's like we're getting to that point where I'm just kind of waiting for stuff. And it's like these connections aren't working because I don't have the drugs they like. Yeah, so I'm just gonna I'm unable to launder any more money either. We're just gonna have to wait until we buy the taco ticklers. Yeah, I'm also curious. Let me go back home. Who's this person? Oh, if you want to drive through here, I'll need to search your... Oh, fuck. Shit. God damn it. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Ow, fuck. Oh, shit. I'm wanted dead or alive. I probably should not have led them back here. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna be a problem. I didn't think they were just gonna tase me. Alright, hello. Maybe they won't find me if I'm up here. If I'm up on like a roof, maybe they won't. Hi, Kingsley. Shit. I am currently running from the police. Oh, I can't go in. I can't go home if the police are nearby. Alright, I think we're good. Scott Dawson, hi. Remember Palawan used the bus stop? Yeah, I just couldn't get to one. We're fine. We're totally fine. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Hey, out of product, are we? It's like I stood near a cop and they were like, I'm searching you. And like I wasn't able to masterfully hide this well enough because they were right next to each other in the hot bar. I did not do it correctly. They tried to arrest me and then I hit him and then they tased me. All right, let me talk to Benji. Where is he? I have more drugs to share with him. It's like Molly is much slower at this. Molly's much slower at the business. I don't know why. It might, maybe perhaps it has something to do with the customer she has. All right, 2,700, not bad. And you can also have more of these. I also got some calls. So someone else is offering for Fat Diamond. Let's see if we can get away with 305. Okay, yeah, that's like, we can't get that high. We can't get that crazy. We're asking a little too much. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. It's like, I really just need time to pass. There's like, not really a good way to have time pass, because I just need some more days to pass for my money laundering to go through. So then I'll be able to buy some new properties. Well, let me check what I can buy right now. I'll watch you while I grade my students' papers. Oh, that's nice. I would watch YouTube sometime. I used to work as a TA. I used to be a teacher's assistant. And I used to like grade a lot of papers every now and then. It wasn't that bad. It's like no one ever came to office hours. Almost no one ever came to office hours. And I was like, wow, my job is so easy. I was like, wow, my job is so simple. No one ever comes by. Yeah, let me see. Like, if we want to talk about properties, what can we buy? So the dock warehouse is 50,000. And then the barn is 25,000. Yeah, okay, we need a lot. You need a lot of money for this. You need 125,000 in total to buy every last property in the game, and I don't think we have that money. Really, these next few days in game have just been like me trying to work towards this. I'm going to assume, is this the barn? No, it's a hardware store. Actually, have I ever been in here? What is this? What can I do for you? I'd like to purchase something. What do you sell? Why is this any different from what I own? Looks all the same. All right. Well, anyway, someone's asking for more of the good. 540. All right, off to Highland Range. Yeah, it's like I'm probably gonna start trying to accelerate the game's time because I want to I want more money to be funneled into my credit card account. I still feel that sneeze coming along. I still feel it. I think I'm about to let it out. There we go. I did it, finally. I knew I could do it. Goddamn. Alright, hello. I think you're in need of some of my drugs. Yeah, it's like when we get a bigger living space. That's when we'll start thinking about making, like, the most sophisticated drug that we could possibly manufacture. For now, I want access to every laundering property. I want access to every property I can launder from. Do you have to deal with any annoying students who are being a TA? While being a TA? I think, like, not in my case. I mean, I've had the occasional case where, like, a student is caught cheating. That's happened every now and then. Like, someone will submit something where I definitely know that they pulled it off somewhere from the internet. Like, it's very, very obvious. It's, like, very, very obvious. And then sometimes I've also had, like, some situations where people just submit, like, they just aren't, they're just incapable of following, like, the submission directions. And, like, you get some really goofy submissions, like, in formatting. It's like, I was a TA for a programming class for, like, C++. And we did have some, like, strange, like, submission requirements, and, like, you had to go through, like, you had to jump through some hoops to like, turn in your assignments. But then, like, I made a video where I was like, alright, I'm gonna explain to you how you're all gonna do this. You know, like, applying my talents into, like, the real world. Applying my video editing talents in the real world. I made, like, a video for all of them to show them how to do this. And, like, they still didn't really understand. Like, people would still not know what the hell they're doing. And I'm like, come on, guys. We're, like, we're 22 at this point. Like, come on. It's like, there's no way this can't make sense at this point. Let me check how much money Molly's made. Hello. Alright, 1,200. And you probably still have some other stuff lying around. What time is it? 5 o'clock? See, I'm just gonna, like, go to bed. I'm just gonna go to bed. I really want this taco tickler. I really want it. Alright, we have more stuff we can bag. How's the, what's going on back here? Ooh. I'm going to assume it's because we're out of ingredients. Yeah. Yeah, more Fat Diamond in here. And then they're just continuing to make more standard meth, it looks like. Yeah, cooking in progress. Also, I think... Oh, wait, they're out of operating. They're not operating anymore. So I need to do something about that. Alright. May you continue to operate. Got a fresh cut? Yes, I did, Slagalos. Did I get that name right? Did I get that name right? Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, it's like... I think what you'll expect to see in this stream is that, like, my head will... Oh, wait, yeah, Anquan. Right. I completely forgot that was your name on Twitch. Yeah. I don't know. I was just like... My head becomes rounder the more I grow out my hair. But then I'm just like, when I cut it, you see just how rectangular my head is. I pressed on an ad. Oh, it happens to the best of us, Tyler. Yeah. It's like, I prefer my hair short like this. I honestly like my hair this way. Yesterday, 2 students just started screaming at each other and their friends joined in. And I couldn't get it handled. Is this like college? Are you like a teacher? Are you like a college professor? Or is this like high school or elementary school or something? Oh, what the heck? We can continue to launder even more money. I think like one more laundering session and we're good. I think we'll be good. It's like, I can't think of any other ways we can transfer money into our account. This is the only way we can do it. But I think like this will be at least a nice achievement. And it's like an investment for all the future things we plan to do. Because it keeps us versatile. This is the reason we do this. It keeps us versatile and we can move money much faster. And what's funny is that most of the money that I'm moving around is not even like from anything illegal. It was just like, it was all from gambling. 90% of the money in my account is just most likely from gambling. I'm just one damn good gambler. All right, we'll launder another 6,000 from here. And then there is a post office I also need to collect money from. Or like transfer money from. So that's 12,000. I don't think we'll have to like wait just one more day because we'll barely have enough. Or we'll be barely short. We'll be barely short. We'll barely not have enough money. Which is really, really annoying. Where is this post office? I'll also do my drug rounds to see if I can convince more people to my cause. Because I think we're straight up just not able to unlock the next set of people. Solely because we just don't have a high enough level. We need to keep selling more drugs. Alright, so where are the potential customers? We have 2 more. We have 2 more people that could potentially work with us. And I think like eventually we'll be able to have a supplier work for us. Where... Let me check. Like, if we talk about contacts, downtown, there is one dealer we can find. So we have to make a connection with a guy named Lewis, and then a person... There's like one other person right here that we need to... convince, and then we can have access to another dealer, so we'll have some more help. I won't be chatting when I grade. Oh, okay, that's fine. Hello, can I interest you in some of my Girl Scout cookies? Damn it, I'm just not lucky enough. All right, it's like we'll have a slightly higher chance with Lucy. We'll have a slightly higher chance. It's like, I want to say with Lucy, the chance is around 21%. Did I just run past her? She's somewhere over here. Hello. 21% chance. Let's see if we hit these. Damn it. It's like eventually we will. It's not a terribly low chance. So I'll have to wait until tomorrow. So, another fat diamond. Someone's looking for 2 of these. Which is surprising. You never struck me as someone who actually liked this. You didn't strike me as someone that actually liked this drug. But I think it's because they're getting slowly more addicted to it. They're getting slowly more addicted to these drugs. Alright. Oh, hi, Benji. Do you have enough stuff on you? Yeah, you got plenty. You're completely fine. We're at a stage where... Actually, let me check. Are we able to... Where's... So, not dealers. It's under messages. So clear all this garbage out. Shirley, I need a drop. Okay, so at Bagman 5, we can get high quality pseudo, which will actually help a lot more. That'll help us a lot more. And then another person's asking for this. I guess like we might as well do these. It's not like we're doing anything else. Because again, I'm just winding down. I need to wind down the time before I can buy the taco tickler. And then we should be able to move as much money as we want. Alright, hello. Alright, and then we also want to run here. It's like we're getting that quick delivery bonus too. Basketball court and brown apartment. So we want to go here first because the basketball court is closer. I'm like starting to learn this area a lot better. It's like if they start making this area bigger, I'm going to lose track of everything. They'll have to add map markers. They'll have to start adding map markers at that point because otherwise I'm just going to get lost constantly. I won't know where anything is. I'll lose track of my left from my right. Yeah, he's in an apartment. Hello. How are you doing? Trade some items. You still got some stuff left. Alright, hello, Joyce. Alright, another deal done. So that puts us at 50,000. So, considering laundering standards... Alright, that's another 40. We'll need to go buy some more baggies. Holy shit, that is so much math. I think, like, we need to go buy more of the ingredients. We need to go buy more so we can continue, like, mixing more of it. So I think what I'm gonna do... Who the hell is this guy? Docks region. I was like, I've never seen that guy in my life. Alright, so let's take a look at what we need. So to make Fat Diamond, we'll get rid of Death Punch for now. So it needs a battery, which requires extreme balls, which takes iodine. So it's battery, iodine, I believe it's mouthwash. It's like gasoline, mouthwash. Yeah, it's gasoline, mouthwash, iodine, battery. Gasoline. So gasoline. Like, I'm gonna buy 40 of these, honestly. This will be like 1,000 in costs, by the way. Because I need to keep these stocked, so I come back here less often. I come back to the house less often, so I'm spending more time out in the field. It's a lot better for me. Alright, so it's gasoline, mouthwash. Then what's gonna happen is... It's iodine and then batteries. Wild recipe. It's like, I can't go any further with it because you would need more mixers. That's why I haven't, like, done anything about it. That's why I haven't gone for anything more sophisticated than this. So, we need iodine, and then we need batteries. And then they should continue working on that for a very, very long time. I don't need to think about it as hard. Alright, Molly has officially ran out of products. And someone is asking for more Fat Diamond. Which, honestly, I want to say that person already asked for some. That person definitely just asked for some. 510. How about 550? Yeah. The more I can push it. We'll see how far I can push this. Alright, we have, like, 20 more of this. I'll probably hand some of this to Molly. Why are the cops driving by my house? Why did that happen? Molly's out dealing. Here's more stuff. So here's 20 more of this, and then give me the money from that. It's like, can you just like Venmo me? Can you Venmo it instead? I really need it to be in the bank account instead. I'd rather it appear there. It's like, send it to me on Zelle. All right, there you go. Alright, so what else can we do? I don't know why these cops are surveying the area. Should I be concerned? 280. And then Highland Range, which is actually just straight ahead. In fact, I got here first. That's how quick I was. And I don't think I need to worry about any more deals. Yeah, actually, where the hell is he? There you are. It's like, can you hurry it up? I'm on a tight schedule here. All right. Hey, what do you mean your deal is ending soon? I'm already right here. All right, it's 4 o'clock. I mean, the casino's open. We can go to the casino. Yo, do some gambling. Go to my favorite pastime. Because, like, what else am I doing other than, like, winding down time for, I'm noticing this door back here. I feel like at some point, like, they left that door there in the off chance that one day you'll be able to own this. Like, I'm also noticing there's a building up here. What is this? Hi. Who's Karen? Who are you? Then gamble in Stardew Valley? I mean, like, I could. Next time we play Stardew Valley. Next time we play it. When I do the Stardew Valley expanded playthrough. That'll be the day when we do it. But it won't be for a while. So never. It won't be for a while. There's just other games that are coming out that I'm like, I'd rather play. We'll like get on that. We'll get on that soon. Like, I definitely do want to do it. Because I went through the effort of setting up the Stardew Valley mod launcher. So like that's how you can tell that I'm serious. Like, I actually went out of my way to actually install it onto my computer to test it. And I honestly think it could be really interesting because since I know Stardew Valley really well. So adding mods to it to add like some whole new stuff to happen in the game like sounds really, really interesting. That's why I want to play Stardew Valley Expanded, because it's a very good add-on to the main game. There's some other mods that seem to like add some other random stuff to like the game. Like, for example, there's like Ridgeside Village, which is like another town expansion that adds like an insane amount of NPCs. But I feel like that mod is a little too out of the way. It's like you have to go to like an entirely different area of the game's world, and you hardly. It feels like it's so dissected from Stardew Valley, like the actual Pelican Town, that I'm just like, it might as well just be its own game, and you just never touch what's in Pelican Town. You just never touch what's in there. That's probably why everybody likes Stardew Valley Expanded so much, because it's very, very seamlessly installed, or like seamlessly woven into the main game. So it'll be good. And it's like, it'll also feature stuff that I'm not familiar with. And it'll also add a lot more stuff that I have to do to perfect the game. That's why I find it so much more, that's why I find it like really interesting. But like, okay, so what's happening like in the coming months? This is probably gonna be the last stream for now for Schedule 1. And like, we'll find something else to, I'll be like maybe playing Oblivion. Like, I'm still considering if I'm going back to Oblivion. Because after Oblivion blue screened my computer, I'm just like not confident I want to stream it more. I've never played a video game that has blue screened my computer. That has never happened to me before. Wait, what? So in yesterday's stream, Oblivion blue screened my computer. I don't really know how it happened. My computer has never, ever since I built this PC, it has never happened. I don't know why that happened. It's like, I could only assume that something happened in Oblivion that caused it. So it basically ended the stream preemptively. It basically prematurely ended the stream, because I don't feel like then get a better PC. Dude, I had a 4080, and I feel like the game is not running very well when you're outside. When you're outside in the game. It's like, I wish the game ran better. It's like, even for a 4080, I feel like its performance should be better outside. When you're in a dungeon, since the dungeon is the only thing that's being loaded, that makes it like a lot better. It's a lot nicer to it's like, it runs almost perfectly. Get a 5090. Yeah, good luck. Good luck getting one that doesn't cost like my entire soul. Where's my VIP? I don't even know what the command is for VIP. I honestly don't know what it is. I don't know how to give someone VIP. Oh, yeah, I got another 10,000. Things are looking up tonight. Yeah, I have no idea how to do that kind of stuff. Been hearing there's a lot of crashes on desktop of blue screen classic Bethesda. Well, I don't know much about it. See, like, there's a difference between bugs that are amusing. There's like bugs that people find amusing and like some quirks that Oblivion had that people found amusing. And then there's just straight up like the game crashes, or the game soft locks, or the game blue screens your computer. So let me see how this works. So /VIP. Let me make sure this works correctly. What? Unable to add VIP. Visit the achievements page on your dashboard to learn how to unlock additional VIPs. Is this like a... Do you have to be like, a partner? Do you have to be a Twitch partner to do stuff like that? We're 2 followers short if I want. Well, I actually think I need to. I don't average enough viewers. I don't think I average enough viewers on the Twitch stream yet. I don't know. That'll change. Maybe I gotta stream more balloons. Balloons is when people actually show up in the Twitch chat. In my experience, I don't know. It's like, it's an interesting trade. It's like if I play a game that nobody's playing on Twitch, it normally funnels all the people that specifically want to like play that game to like watch me. That's kind of what happened with balloons. Like literally no one streams balloons on Twitch. That's probably why, like, I think, Nikita, you discovered this channel through Twitch. Or, like, through, Bloons on Twitch. And I was like, if there were, like, 500,000 people watching Bloons right now, then you would have never found me. You would have never found me. Like, I would have been buried in everybody else. At everyone, follow ASAP. It's like, I need, like, more, you have to, like, spread the word. You have to spread the word of, like, the new up-and-coming YouTuber / Twitch streamer, Danny Supernoob. He's been up-and-coming for the past 10 years. He's been up-and-coming since 2015. It's like, what's that one statement? Like, I'm always if, when, but never is. It's like, it was like a statement. It was like one like hard ass statement I saw in like one really funny picture, like from a Jujutsu Kaisen meme. It was like one meme I saw on Twitter, because like now that Jujutsu Kaisen is over and people see the story for what it really is, I need to finish it, because like I heard like it didn't exactly have the most pleasant ending. Once you get 50 followers, I better be your first VIP. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's like, so what I'm noticing is that there are VIP slots. You can only have certain people be VIPs, or like a certain number of people. You can only have a certain number of people like in your VIP slots, which I guess makes sense. I guess there'd be no point to VIP if everybody had the VIP. There'd be no point to it. If everybody had VIP, then no one has VIP. You gotta get more VIP. You can get more VIP slots the more followers you have. Well, I guess we better get growing. I gotta do something crazy. I gotta do something like wild. I gotta play a game that's like, there has not been a game in a while that has completely sweeped everybody. Like, you know, like Among Us lasted like a decent amount of time, like where everybody was making videos on that game for like almost for a year and a half or so. Oh wow, another 10,000. There hasn't really been a game like that since. Like, it's like there are games that have come out that have just basically made YouTubers' careers. And what's unfortunate is that those kind of like trendy games, most of them don't interest me. Which is unfortunate, because like, I don't know. I would never see myself being able to make Fortnite videos like every day. I don't think I'd ever be able to do it. Like, I like being a variety streamer. I like playing like a lot of different games because I think it's fun to. I think it's fun to explore different games. But then again, sometimes there's like also a lot of joy. There's one thing there's like a sense of magic that I lost when I got access to a Steam account. I feel like the idea of not having many games that you owned made those games much more special. Like my shelf of GameCube games were much more special before I had a Steam account, because I had no other way to get video games. I had no other access to video games. So it was like anytime I would even hope to get a new video game was maybe during like Christmas or maybe during my birthday. And my dad would be like, "All right, you want to go see the used shelf for like all the Wii games that are still there?" And it's like, "All right, cool." For some reason, I ended up owning more Wii games than GameCube games, but I found myself coming back to my GameCube games more often. I also think I lost one of my Wii games. I had Super Mario Brothers on the Wii. What the heck? Since when the hell does the Botrix talk on Twitch? What? They're getting smarter? Like, it's like, before you know it, it's gonna become sentient. Like, when the hell was it able to do that? Oh, what? Wait, what? Watch time? Oh, what the heck? There's Botrix commands like that? Classic Wii Sports was goated. My Wii console did not come with Wii Sports. It came with Super Mario Brothers for the Wii. Like the new Super Mario Brothers games. Like, I know people hate those games. Well, not hate them. People people found them kind of, they were made at a point where like people wanted more out of Nintendo. And everybody was like, they kept making these like really safe 2D platformers that are honestly like, they're fine games. And like Mario Wonder was also very good. But people wanted more. Have you tried Super Paper Mario? I never played Super Paper Mario. I played Thousand Year Door on the channel. I played the remake. I played the remake on the channel like a couple months back. Like before DSN Live became like the primary thing that happened on this channel. Before I realized my calling. Before I realized like I like myself more as a streamer. And like a streamer first. But I still like editing videos. I do still enjoy editing videos. It's like I am very proud of how that Death Master Mode video turned out. Gotta go finish homework. Alright, Nikita. See you later. I've got homework myself that I gotta do at some point. I gotta give a presentation tomorrow. I don't know. I'm like in a course. I'm in a course that is like incredibly scuffed. It's like foundations of like cryptocurrency and blockchain. So I kind of learn a bit more about blockchain and like current progress made in like the development of cryptocurrencies and blockchains. And honestly, I don't like the course. I really don't like it. It's just like it was too late to drop out now. And if I dropped out of the course, I wouldn't have been able to graduate. So I need to see this course through. Homework? Jeez, thank God I don't gotta worry about school anymore. Although I'm probably the dumbest motherfucker in the group right now. I don't know. It's like, what are you currently doing right now? Do you have a job, Anquan? I actually never asked last time I spoke to you. I never asked about it. What's like, do you have like a job that you do right now? Or are you like looking for work else? Or are you like currently looking for work? Like, I don't know what's gonna happen to me right now. Like, I'll be done with school, but I don't know if I'll be able to find something by the end of the year. I have no idea. Because like, it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass if I can't find something by the end of the year. Because then I'm just gonna be stuck in like this limbo where all the new grads just kind of get picked up. I'm starting TSA employment training on May 4th. Oh, okay. So like, at least you got something going on. I don't know, a lot of people in my field got laid off. And there's like, I have no idea. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to find anything. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for me to find anything. I don't know. I'll have to like continue like improving myself beyond schoolwork. I have to find a way to continue improving myself. And like what, I think I talked about it with John and the Lexus about like, I started to have this itch or like this urge, but what I lack is the time. I've been wanting to get into game development, but it's like kind of it's not something that you can easily get into because not only do colleges not really teach it very much, they don't teach, it's not something they directly teach you. And it's like, you won't really catch anybody in the video game industry, like at a job fair or anything. It's just like, I have to really go out of my way to seek this out, and I have to really want it. And I do kind of want it. I kind of want it, but I have to like make it, I have to be more than that. And it's like, I have to show like my parents that I'm not like sitting around like doing nothing. I have to show my family that I'm not sitting around doing nothing. I was thinking about going back to school. Only problem is that I don't know what I want to study outside of general stuff. Yeah, if you don't know what you want, then don't go back to college. Don't go to college. Unless you like really know like what you want to be and what you want to do. You should like then you should go like consider seeking out that major. Because like we still live in a world where where companies actually do still care about that, but they do also care about experience a lot more. Like relevant experience especially. I don't know, it's like you have to somehow translate what you've done in former jobs. You have to somehow translate it into like the skill, like translate it into something meaningful that like shows that you have the skills that are required for this job. That's what you have to end up doing. That's what you have to end up doing. You have to figure out a way to do that. I don't know, you have to kind of master the interview, and if they give you a technical interview, you got to master that. Well, in my experience, at least. I don't know. It's like, I even examined some paths where I was like considering like, is there anything I could do with my math major? I don't know. It's like, they'll probably like me more, like as a computer science student if they also notice like I also took mathematics. But like, I was like digging around just to like see my options. I was like, is there anything that like as a math major I could probably look into as well? But it's like another thing where it's like, you need the relevant experience, but it's like, if I have no experience, then like, I can't get a job. And it's like, You need experience to get a job, even when you don't have experience. At least, like, they'll like you more. I don't know. Otherwise, I think it's, like, you need to, like, spec into nepotism. You have to, like, you have to know people. That also helps, too. If you, like, know people who will actually, like, vouch for you. That's the only other way you would be able to do it. That's the only other way you'd actually be able to, like, easily get in somewhere. And then, like, at that point, then you finally have a foothold. I don't know, it's like you have to swallow a bit of that pride. Because, like, I like to believe. I cope with, like, the belief that I can do it myself. And I think, like, I have what it takes. I have the talent and skills to do it. But I think, like, you should, like, you shouldn't be afraid to rely on connections and other people to kind of help you get into other companies. Alright, money's been laundered. Thing is, I'm gonna have to start again soon. Because I have the Montgomery GI Bill to help pay for school. But it's only when I'm in the military. And my time ends in 2027, so you have to use it. Right. So, like, you have to really think about if you actually want to do it or not. You have to be, like, absolutely sure if you want to do it. Alright, more money has been laundered. But, like, what's gonna happen is that we're just gonna be... We might end up being short. Just a little bit. It's like the following day we'll definitely be able to do it. And then we'll see what we can get from there. Yeah, I've had a couple... I've had a couple interviews. But nothing, like... they never led anywhere, which is unfortunate. Because, like, I would love to have a job, and I would love to be able to say that I can move out and be my own person. And, like, finally be split off from, like, the amoeba that is my family and be my own living organism. Be my own living organism out in the world. I need to drive around more. I need to use the car more. It's like I hardly drive, because, like, Chicago Transit is great. Chicago Transit is really nice. So, like, I don't have to really think about using a car to get around anywhere. And, like, what's nice is that, like, I'm starting to see this get normalized in like, our neighborhood, Anquan, is when people use those Lime scooters, and they tell you, like, do not use them on the road. Or, like, do not use them on the sidewalks. And you know what people do? They use them on the sidewalk, and there's no one there to stop them. So I'm like, I think people are starting to normalize the use of these scooters on the sidewalk. Because no one wants to drive that in a busy Chicago street. No one wants to do that. Because the scooters aren't fast enough. The scooters aren't fast enough to keep up with, like, normal traffic. So it's like, what's even the point? And there are hardly any bike lanes. There are no bike lanes. Most streets don't have any. So, like, what's even the point? Okay. I'm also getting hungry. Getting kind of hungry. Damn it. It's like when I stare at these fruit in these slot machines. It's starting to make me hungry. So we have some more money we've laundered. I think, like, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start, like, laundering the last bit of money. If I see those things on the road, the intrusive thoughts start setting in, if you know what I mean. You're gonna start, like, when you see, like, a biker in your rearview mirror, you immediately open your door and watch them, like, run into it. And it's, like, worth the damage. It's worth the damage if you want to, like, fuck over this one dude. It's worth the damage to the vehicle. Oh, wow, the car wash is, like, right next door. Yeah, this car wash was a nice investment. Yeah, but unfortunately, we have to wait. We have to wait until the next night if we want to be able to launder the last bit of money. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we get, like, something very major out of this. Like, we get, like, a vastly increased amount of money laundering done. When we get the taco ticklers on our side. Alright, we'll toss more of this. What the hell is going on here? There's some force that is just preventing me from leaving. What is going on? What is that? Like, what is this? Whatever, okay? I don't care. Shit. I am under arrest. What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not open? Shit. Alright, well, we have no choice. We have to just ride. We're just gonna run. We might be able to run to the motel. Like, we can at least sleep there. We can at least sleep there and we'll be totally fine. Okay. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. We can now go to sleep. We can probably sleep well, knowing that the cops will never find us. Alright, what is... Ah, shit. Not even close to, like, high enough for Bagman. We're not a good enough Bagman. Alright, 540. 550. Say you like it. And then another fat diamond. I don't even think... I've never seen this person. Kim Delaney? Never heard your name at all. This is like the first time you're buying anything from me. Certainly won't be the last once you try a whiff of this drug. Yeah, it's like, I was going back to that point about game development. Where I was like, I would love to make a game. But it's like, I think Kim's a mole? Maybe, who knows? It's like, I don't know why that isn't in the game yet. Like, stings or snitches? Like, people snitching on your business or, like, people setting up stings? That could be, like, really fun. But this game's in early access, so there's, like, not everything's in this game yet. Yeah, it's like, for like, game development, I feel like all I lack is time. It's a lot of commitment if you want to be, like, an indie game developer and you want to, like, make your own game. It's, like, something very risky. You have to make sure you have a way to financially support yourself. Which, like, I can. It's, like, my mom isn't, like, against, like, letting me stick around. Like, after I'm out of school to, like, keep looking for a job. But, like, God, it's gonna annoy the hell out of me. It's gonna really annoy the hell out of me. It's like it's a pride thing. Where I just, like, I hate the idea that I still live with my parents. Because, like, I want to finally, like, do my own thing. But it's not easy. It's not easy to get out. It's gonna take more effort. It's gonna take more time. It's gonna take more time than I'd want. Alright, so now we have to just wait. We have to wait until tonight. So I'm probably just gonna wait until tomorrow. And, like, I'm not gonna go gambling today. Yeah, what is this? Is this anything? Who lives here? What is this? I guess I'll just wait. I want to say that Benji or Molly might be out of product to give away. So we should probably sort that out. Let me also go check on the house. You're out of bags, aren't you? Yeah, we need to go buy bags. Yeah, there's like no moles. It's like there was this other rivaling group of people that were like, hey, don't sell drugs in our territory. I have not heard from them since. So I'm going to assume that's something that'll be added later in the game. I'm going to assume that's something they're planning to add later. Let's buy 60 more goodie bags. More party favors. We call these the party favors. Alright, and then we'll toss some in here. Because I want to say we don't have a way to transfer them automatically into the bag. What, $1 per bag? Inflation hit hard? Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Why is one Ziploc bag $1? That's a very good point. See, this is why we have to sell the drugs for $540. This is why I gotta sell the fat diamond. This is why I gotta sell it for... What the hell is that price? 510. This is why we gotta sell it for 510. This is why we gotta sell it. Like, you gotta trade in your Switch 2 for this drug. Yeah. You gotta skip out on the Switch 2 pre-order if you want to be able to afford these drugs. If you want a worthwhile high. Thrifty Threads. Yeah, Elizabeth lives a lot farther away. I'm noticing. She's like from the other side of town. That's why you need dealers. You need dealers elsewhere. Speaking of dealers, I need to get more connections. I need to continue like offering my drugs up to some other people. And hopefully they will listen to me. Yeah, I have never met a person over here. Oh wait, the deal doesn't show up until in an hour from now. Peter. 150. Alright, there we go. Basketball court. Yeah, you're about to meet. Where's the other people that I need to kind of hook up with on my drug? There's a person that looks very angry. I'm just gonna walk away. That person looks less than happy. All right, hello, Lewis. Here, have a sample. 23% chance. Yeah, that person looks very angry. Hi. I really need some of your stuff right now. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Wow, you really didn't go for that? You also did not like what I gave you. And that was a 23% chance. That wasn't that bad. Contacts. So where's Lucy right now? She's over by the basketball court. All right, we'll go there after this. Yeah, we gotta make a good use out of our time. All right, you are asking for 2 fat diamonds, and then Peter is asking for another 2. He's at the basketball court, the usual spot. Oh, my bad. Oh, Benji, I hear you're done. Give me the earnings, and also you can have some more. Because we're already, like, bagging even more fat diamonds. You can run over civilians, gotta love it. Yeah, and what's funny is that, like, this game operates on bully logic. Like, if you ever play Bully Scholarship Edition, basically, like, if you hurt anybody in this game, it doesn't really affect, like, your status outside of it. It doesn't really affect anything. It's just funny that you can. It's just funny that you can beat up people in this game. Alright, what in the Jesus? Someone's bugging me. How about that? Yeah, that's right. Go away. It's like some people don't want what I'm offering. Oh yeah, I'm noticing. See, like, I was kind of hoping you could see your body in this game. But no, it's also like with operating with like this normal camera. Alright, so is it the afternoon? It's 1:30. We're still waiting on the laundering job to be done. I also believe that Molly has ran out of stuff to give away, so I need to go talk to her. I want to say she ran out. Alright, we also have some more stuff that needs to be packed. It's like, I honestly think we're producing more drugs than we're actually selling. You're out dealing. Actually, no, maybe you're not as done as I thought. Where is she? She's over there. I don't know, like, maybe if we have some extra money left over, we can go look into, like, buying a better car. We could buy, like, a drug van. We could buy, like, a drug van of some sort. Yeah, I see her right over there. I thought someone else was her. Someone's asking for more fat diamond. Alright. Someone's asking for 2 more of these. Geraldine, I feel like we talked literally yesterday. It's like these people aren't even human anymore. I don't even think these people are human anymore. They're just like, they're just these organisms that just desire more of fat diamond. They've lost all of their humanity. Alright, there you go. We'll just keep selling stuff until 4 o'clock, and then we'll just go to bed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, Ludwig. Where the hell is this guy? I guess he's gonna meet me right here, because I got here first. I don't see him. 1 second, while I wait for him. I have, like, some Ritz bits I wanted to eat. The problem with Ritz bits is that the boxes are just too small. I'm opening it the right way, too. Oh, wait, this is the guy that bugged me earlier. This is the guy that bugged me for more of the drugs earlier. I'm just, like, kind of hungry. I just need a snack. Give me a minute. It's like we're not doing anything important right now. Like, I think, like, Ritz bits might become my favorite snack food. It's like, if you've ever had, like, Ritz crackers, there's, like... The Ritz bits are basically, like, Ritz crackers with, like, cheese in them. So if you've ever seen, like, the... God damn it. There's, like, they're, like, tiny, too. They're, like, very tiny. Oh, shit, I hit my mic. I really like them. I just want to eat a couple. I don't know, it's like they don't even get, like, stuck in your teeth, like, very, very easily either, which is great. That's like, if I'm talking about, like, my favorite snack, any food that doesn't get, like, too easily stuck in your teeth is, like, a good food, like, a good snack food in my book. And it's, like, easy, it's not messy to eat either. Like, see, this is a Ritz bit. This thing right here. It's got, like, cheese, it's got cheese between them. They're like a very not. It's like a very non. It's like a very non-messy snack too. So I enjoy them. Ice is a pretty good snack. Just water. What, you on that ice soup diet, Anquan? You on that ice soup life? Is that what you do? All right, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. You know what my mom does? One thing she's done recently is that, like, she buys a jug of milk from the store, and she knows that she's not gonna be able to drink it all. She's not gonna be able to drink it all before it expires. So what she does is that she puts them in containers and freezes them. So basically, there's like a block of milk sitting in my freezer from my mom. And she's just like, don't go buying milk from down the street. Just wait, and then pull out this block of milk and leave it in the fridge for it to thaw out. Which, like, it kind of works. It kind of works, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it tastes kind of watery. I don't know where my mom is getting the milk. I feel like I'm not a fan of the result. And I don't know, my mom gets like a little self-conscious when she's just like, oh no, why are you spending money on this? And it's just like, I tend to avoid asking my mom for stuff most of the time. Because like, I know that I have my own money that I made from my own job and from what I do. Like, from my combined effort as like a tech support agent and as a YouTuber. And I've made, like, it's my money to spend. And it's like my mom used to give me allowance, but I told her not to. Because I was just like, you don't need to give me money. It's like, I want to be able to, like, make money for myself and pay for things myself. Because it's just what I want to do. It's like, how can I be a man? How can I be a man if that's what if I'm still receiving money from my mom? How could I ever be a man? Alright, how do you feel about that? It's a 1 in 5 chance to make it happen. Make my day. God. It's like, they're really gonna make that difficult. Yeah, it's like, I've been making my... It's like, I make my own... I'll be making my own money. I'll make my own food up here, too. There's also a place called Highland Medical. There's no one here. Yeah, there's like this whole other area in this town that I do not touch. Because none of the people here are... Like, I'm able to sell drugs to. There's a bank here, too. I wonder if we can launder money from the bank in a future update. I guess, like, that's why people want the city to be a little bigger. But honestly, I'm completely fine with how the city is right now. I think, like, what they should do is, like, add, like, external ways to, like, export and import drugs. Import ingredients and stuff. So, I'd like to purchase a business. Give me the taco ticklers. So now, our laundering... Everyone's a straight arrow over here, huh? Well, yeah. Everybody's square as hell. Until, like, I need to, like, improve my reach. See this person here? She's from Uptown. She's too good for me. She's too good for my drugs. That'll change one of these days. Alright, so what we can do now... Where's the post office? Let's start laundering even more money. Like, I want to see just how much money we can launder now. Because, like, now that we own basically the Taco Bell in the area, it makes me wonder about the Taco Bell / Popeyes down the street on Irving Park. It's like, are they laundering money in that business? Who knows? They're definitely laundering money in the Popeyes across the street from Lane Tech. Like, that place is dog shit. There's no way. How could that restaurant continue to exist if it's not a money laundering scheme? You been to that Popeyes? You been to that Popeyes over there, Anquan? Like, at any point, like, when you were at Lane? That Popeyes is fucking disgusting. There is something here. What is this? There is some solid object here that is preventing me from walking through it. Alright, so 2,000. I'm going to imagine that the Taco Ticklers is gonna give me like 10,000. Most Popeyes are shitholes. Well, yeah, I got strep throat. I caught strep throat from one. It was, not fun. Alright, so now I can finally see what's going on back here. Ooh, this is like a nice space. So, it's only 8,000. Okay, so every day I can launder 20,000. I can launder $20,000 every day now. And every week I can launder an extra 10,000 because of my ATM, because of my own credit card. Yeah, we can't do it until like next week. Oh my god. Holy shit, look how much cheese is right there. Holy shit, they like caked it on. It's more cheese than cracker. It was mostly Wendy's or the other places next to Popeyes. Well, yeah, it was like, do you remember the Big Boy Euros? It's still there. It's still there. It's like, it's not like there, I feel like if there was ever a boycott in that Big Boy Euros, it didn't work. That business is still there. There was ever a boycott, and the whatever boycott like attempted to happen to that Big Boy Euros back in 2019, it didn't work. He's still there. Because I think it happened. No, did it happen junior year or senior year? Because we talked about it last time we spoke, back like a David's birthday party. I mentioned it because the Big Boy Euros had that one guy who made like some homophobic remark to like some customers, which like I think I read about it, and I was just like, what did he directly say? What did he exactly say? Was it like did he make it like clear that he was joking? If he made it clear that he was joking, it's just like maybe you don't need to like get too tied up about it. The students can say all the shit they want, but as long as their wallets are still open. As long as their wallets are still opening, it don't matter. Yeah. I mean, like, I think I find myself there, too, every now and then. Because, like, the guy seems decent enough. He makes decent food, and he seems like a decent guy. So if he was, maybe he's a changed man. Maybe he's the changed man. It's like, Unfortunately, that's gonna follow his business for like the rest of its existence. Because when you if you look up that restaurant right now, that is the first thing you find. That is like the first article that shows up. Because that is like the most attention the restaurant probably got in the neighborhood, like throughout its entire existence. Unfortunately. I don't know. I'm not of the person that thinks like all publicity is good publicity. I don't know. Because I think like if I ever want to like be known for anything on YouTube, I don't want it to be like something stupid. I don't want it to be like something really like lame. I want to be known for something that I'm also proud of myself. I thought it's because he refused to serve a gay dude. No, I thought it was like he made some like taste. He made like a less than taste, like kind of a tasteless joke. He made kind of a tasteless remark about a gay couple. I don't remember hearing a part where he refused to serve them. I don't remember hearing that part. I guess like I'll have to go look it up again. It's like you can try check out like the Lane Tech subreddit. I think there's like a subreddit post about it from like Lane Tech subreddit, and then there's also like an article. I can't look at it right now, but that's kind of what I remember. So what we can now start doing, we can slowly start moving money. Lane Tech subreddit, yeah, it does have a subreddit. There is a subreddit for the high school. There's like a subreddit for my college too. There's a subreddit there too, if you want to like learn about any coursework. Still here? How long has that message been there? When did you say that, Tyler? Did you just say that? Because like, I wasn't looking at YouTube chat at all. 2 minutes-ish? Oh, okay. Yeah, the Lane Tech subreddit. It's like, that's the only time I've voluntarily gone to Lane Tech subreddit. That's the only time I voluntarily sought it out. Because I was like, oh, we have one. Interesting. I don't know, I haven't like, I think like, if I ever get a job, if I ever do anything that requires me to leave the state, what I plan to do, I plan to like go on like a round tour of like all like the places that I've really cared about in this city. Like, and just visit some places that were important to me. And the Big Boy Euros is one of them. The Big Boy Euros, I suppose, is one of them. I think, like, because, like, I would love to visit my elementary school. I'd love to visit my, like, Lane Tech again, if there's anybody I know that remembers me. I think, like, my elementary school, I want to verify that some teachers that I know from my elementary school are still there before I go visit. Because I don't want to go there, and everybody's going to be like, who the hell is this random adult that has shown up? Who's this random adult walking these halls? And I'm like, dude, I walked these halls when I was, like, maybe like 2 feet tall. I was a baby. I was like in that school since I was like a high schooler. Or no, no, not a high schooler. I was in that school like when I was 5. And I was there until I was 11. Remember the English teacher we had senior year? Yeah, I do remember her. I don't know if she's still there. Very neutral opinion. It was you, me, and Johan. Yeah, all three of us were there. Though it's like that class was kind of forgettable. I didn't really care about my English teacher. I didn't really care about her. Like, I think I actually, you know what? I must care about it to an extent because I remember her name. It was Miss Cirilla, right? It's like, I guess I do kind of remember it to an extent then. Or remember it well enough that I can remember the teacher's name. That's more than I can say for a lot of my classes. That's more than I can say for quite a few of the classes I had at Lane, where I can't even remember the teacher's name. I can actually remember all of my English teachers' names, even though I didn't care for English. It wasn't for Johan and me, we were menaces in that class. We were always goofing off. Yeah, like the one distinct memory I have in that English class was like, I was looking over Johan's shoulder. He's looking at his Instagram. And like in his timeline, I guess like someone just had like 2 naked anime girls just in his timeline. And it just like, he immediately put his phone away and he knew I was standing there looking at him because like I was standing there talking to him while he was just like scrolling through it. That's the one distinct memory I had from that class, was when he did that. And it's like me and Johan would walk the chess club from going there. Bud's Bar. Where the hell is this person? It's like that's what I remember we'd do. We would go to like chess club from there. That page is customized for him? Yeah, of course. You know, when people talk about like the pornographic ads they receive on YouTube, I suddenly start to think, I wonder if it's because of like the ads you watch. Oh wait, this person isn't here because they're not going to be here until tomorrow. Whoops. Sometimes it makes me think like, I wonder if it's because of any content you consume on YouTube. Well, I don't know. Actually, is it based on like anything you do? Because like it's connected to your Google account. That makes me think, like, how far is that reach? Like if the ads are like customizing themselves for you, is it like, since your YouTube account is basically your Google account, will it actually take into account anything you've searched through on like Chrome and whatnot, or Google? That's what I would imagine. Maybe that's what it does. I don't know. If like, I guess I don't care as much if all it's doing is just like controlling the ads I view. If it's controlling the ads I view based on the information I provided them. Because like I normally never engage with those ads. I guess that's why they don't bother me. It's like I don't care with them, like I care about them so little that I just like don't care what they do to the advertising. In fact, I use an ad blocker. Most of those ads I don't even see. You have to fuck with the settings if you don't want personalized ads. It's like I use an ad blocker. I don't see them at all. I almost never see them. I'm a real man. I use ad blocker. Alright, is the money laundering done? So right now, the majority of ads Johan and I see are the Gunner anime mobile games. I see those occasionally. I think it's because, like, sometimes maybe they think that because I, like, watch, like, anime compilations every now and then. It's like, why watch an anime when you can just watch random clips of it? You can just watch random clips from one. And just, like, not give a fuck. Yeah, I'm like thinking, maybe I should turn off my ad blocker just to see what ads it's actually giving me. Are you guys getting paid? These guys look like they're not doing anything. All right, let's like distribute some. Let's pay out the boys. So we'll go with that, and then we'll go 1,500. You'll last like several days. Like I really need these guys to put in the work. Like look at this. This'll hold us over for several days. This is gonna hold us over for many days. Let me grab another stack. And it's like my clients, not my clients, my dealers, they haven't even distributed all their stuff yet. And I'm just producing infinitely more. It's like, I guess the ultimate goal this stream is to just buy every property. It's like, I might even skip buying the barn. I just want to buy the warehouse. I want to buy the warehouse. I have so much money. And we can distribute 20,000 every day? Like, we're already set. We can already do this. Right now, the majority... Oh, wait, I already read that message. Short-term memory. Short-term memory. Look like a clown. Can't even remember what I ate yesterday. even though I took a picture of it and sent it in Discord. It's like I've got it sitting in a container. Like now I can just like pour some of it out and then just heat it up in the microwave. I was like, this is the way. This is the life. This is the life I intend to live. I should do this more often. It was like the only reason I did it. It's like there was so much in that pot. I keep forgetting you have a Discord. You're in the Discord. You and Johan are in the voice chat in the Discord every now and then. I see you guys there. But like I'm too busy to join in. I do see you guys sitting in there sometimes. Alright, someone's after more Fat Diamond. Yeah, for me, that's the only time I use Discord in general. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like no one else in my Discord uses it. So you're free to use it. But like you can, I think you should have, I'll have to check your permissions on Discord. Because I think you should have access to like the private Discords. Or like the private voice chats. Just in case like you don't want any like unwanted people joining the voice chat. Because, like, I don't know what my viewers would do. Like, if, like, some of my viewers are just like, oh, who's that in the voice chat? And they just join and, like, do something weird. Let me defend you from some of my stranger viewers in my community. I don't think we care. Okay, that's fine. Alright, even more money laundered. Unless they want to join and play more Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, of course. I think, like, what? Is it just you, like, watching Johan play Master Duel? Is that what you two have been doing? I think that I saw that. We only use voice chat for Yu-Gi-Oh! Or zombies. It's like, I see, like, Johan still plays a lot of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Help him practice combos and decks. Alright, this is about to be done. And then we can make the rounds again to launder even more money. Like, this is really fast. This is really, really fast. It's like, we can launder so much money. Alright, in 10 minutes. The taco ticklers will give us another 8,000. Yeah, it's kind of scary. I'm noticing this Ritz bits. It's like, there are 7 servings in this container. And I'm just like, what do you mean there's 7? I thought one serving was just the whole box. And I'm just like, I've eaten one of like a whole box of this like in one night. Fuck. Oh, monster. Now let's go back to the taco ticklers. Yeah, it's like for some reason, this is like the most expensive building in the game. This is the most expensive property to launder from in the game. So we're at 30,000. We actually, if we wait until tomorrow, we can actually launder all the money we need for this. We can launder all the money we need for the warehouse. Because like I think I'd rather have the warehouse over the barn, because the warehouse will give us more space. And then we'll just like see what we can do with it. How much is the warehouse? 50,000. And I can launder 20,000 a day. So tomorrow, I should be able to have enough money. I should have enough money laundered. Where the hell is that post office? I should have enough money laundered for this. There it is. It's like this post office is just buried in these trees. Yeah, like see? So 10,000, 10,000, 20,000. This will all be done in 24 hours. Alright, until then we can do some more work. So someone's asking for more Fat Diamond. That is like a terrible deal, by the way. Like I've gotten way more for that. Well, honestly, it's not as bad. Okay, there's another one. See, like I can sell this for 560. See? I can get away with that. Yeah, the entire strat has been built around the idea that it's like I have this drug overpriced as fuck, like in the first place. But then when people ask for it, I then charge even more for it. I counter offer and charge even more money for it, and they actually accept it. These people are idiots. This city is ran by fools. Hello. It's a city of fools. Hopeless addicts that like fuel my gambling addiction. Yeah, this town's crazy. Eventually, like, you can have almost everybody on drugs. When people get to a level of dependence on it and you're the supplier, you call the shots at that point. Exactly. It's like, all it takes is just, like, one sample to kind of get them hooked. All it takes is one sample, and then all of a sudden, they're just constantly calling me. Constantly calling me for. Sometimes they attack me. Sometimes they attack me if I don't have the drugs. If I don't have, like, the drugs for them. Or another person who is also, like, very, very upset. Where is this? There's, like, a person named Lucy who works here at this pharmacy. This is the person I've been trying to, like, get as a connection, but I don't have a drug that she specifically likes, so I have to keep banking on this 21% chance, which has not been working. It's not been working. I failed it every single time. It's like I was expecting, like, for a 1 in 5 chance, I thought I'd eventually get it. I thought I'd eventually get it in this stream, but it's not working. There's another guy over here that I think I also need to... I also want to try to get on my side. There are cars in this game, but this city is not large enough for me to care about having a car. I hope that doesn't show up on stream. I am spitting everywhere. I'm constantly spitting. I hope that doesn't become noticeable on the stream. Supermarket. Lewis. Hello. 35%. I mean, that's not bad. 1 in 3? Shit. God damn it. It's like, I've had really bad luck with these guys. And it's like, I can't really change what drugs I'm producing right now. What time is it? 3:45? I'm not really in a condition to change what drugs I'm selling right now. Like, I only have one drug I'm selling. It's the most lucrative drug I own. But, like, I feel like I'd actually have to look at a Steam guide. I'd actually have to look it up if I want to know, like, the kind of drugs that I could effectively sell. It's like, it's getting to that point. Otherwise, I'd be experimenting for a very long time. And it's like, I don't mind doing the experimentation. But I think that it's getting at a point where it's like, I'm losing out on a lot of money. So I'm, like, considering it. And it's like, I've read a couple Steam guides about it, but I just haven't retained any of the knowledge. I haven't retained any of the knowledge it's shown me. Alright, put this in. It's like, look at this. What else is going on in here? Oh, we're just out of ingredients, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, are we out of this? Oh, we're just out of, like, the actual... God damn it. We're out of the... We need another dead drop. Alright, so I need another dead drop. Send me 9 more of these. Should be ready in 4 hours. Yeah, look at this. We've, like, got another stack ready. On deck. Gotta head out? Alright. I'll see you later, Anquan. Yeah, you're welcome. What else can we get done? Look at all this old stuff. All this stuff related to weed. What's weed? We deal in meth. Meth is like the new thing. Meth is what's hip with the kids right now. Feels weird that I'm a mod. Yeah, it's a pretty easy job, isn't it? It's a pretty easy job. All you gotta do is sit there, and if something invades the chat with a bunch of bot messages, just delete it. And, like, I'll even, like, call attention to it if it does show up. Yes, it is easy too. Yeah, let me go drop off this money. What if you do that? What are you talking about? What was that? What? Wait, I've never seen this. You've been great to work with, so I'm willing to do in-person meetings with you. At a meeting, you can buy as much pseudo as you can. Dude! We need to meet up. Spam in chat? Well, if you spam in chat, I would just probably mute you. I also noticed that person said we're meeting in the next 6 hours. That ain't happening. Yeah, 7 o'clock. We have to meet like in the middle of the night. I don't want to do that. Well, it's like, I assume if you spam in chat, I assume YouTube will also automatically stop you. I don't want to wait. Oh, wait, I probably could have set up a time to just sleep until. Do I mute you? Or what if I do that? I mean, you'll never see me chatting there. Yeah, whoops. Where is this person? Drops ready, you can find it in the skate park. Yeah, we'll see if we can do that. Meet up in the skate park. Wait, where is this? There's like a dead drop at the skate park? What? Oh my god. I had no idea that was there. Give me the current instruction site for the next 6 hours. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, it wasn't like we'll meet in 6 hours. It was I'll be there for the next 6 hours. God damn it. I was not reading that correctly. So what, where would I speak to you then? Where do you appear? Where's this construction site? Or am I in the wrong place? I might be. Oh wait, maybe this is the construction site. No, wait, no, the construction site is like over in the suburbs. I don't know, we can kill some time while we're waiting for the like the laundering to finish so we can go buy the final property. Is this a... No. I honestly don't know where the construction site is then. Oh wait, no, it's this. I'm such a dumbass. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Yo, that's so cool. Take a peek at the supplies. Oh, that's awesome. We can now just like buy a shit ton of this. Let's buy 31 of this. Yeah, there you go. Oh wow, it's only in stacks of 10. That's the good shit right there. Alright, so now we can like stock up on this. So we can keep this in here. And then we'll keep the rest of it like over here. And the packaging can't continue because I want to say we're just out. Or no, it's like... Are you just not getting paid? Who's supposed to be moving this stuff? Someone is definitely supposed to be moving this stuff, and you're not. Oh wait, no, it's because we're out of ingredients, that's why. Okay, we'll need to fix that soon. And it's like, I really need to just write down, like, what the hell, it takes. I need to just write down what we need. So it's like, it was like gasoline, mouthwash, iodine, battery, or something like that. Alright, 80,000, or 8,000. So it was like, gasoline, mouthwash, iodine, and then of course battery. Like this I believe was the order. And someone is asking for even more of this. Like, I can, like, I'm now starting to remember this. He asked for this yesterday. It's like he cannot stop taking this drug. I'm starting to fear this drug myself. I'm like kind of scared when like I manufacture it and hand it off to him. It's kind of starting to freak me out. So it's gasoline, mouthwash, iodine, battery. Yeah. It's like extreme balls. Yeah, okay, I've got it right. We're good. Alright, Supreme Pizza. Let's go meet him. We're still waiting for one last laundering order, I believe. I think. If we're not, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Hi. Come on, make my day. Come on. God damn it. It's like somehow I'm able to hit a 777 more often than... I've been able to hit 777s and I can't get this person to listen to me. Yeah, let me go check if I have any more money laundering orders. I was kind of hoping we'd be done. And then we'll go talk to that Lewis guy again. If we want to... If he'll be able to listen to us. Yeah, god damn it. So we need to set all this up again because we somehow are short $300. And I don't believe, yeah, we're at the limit. That sucks. We need to find like the fastest route to getting to all our money laundering businesses. I'll have to loop around too. Because I need to go and, I need to go back to the taco ticklers. Oh, here's the post office. It's like, it kind of confused me because of the draw distance. I'm also, like, thinking, I wonder if, like, Uncle Nelson ever contacts me again. I'm just gonna notice, like, he's gone silent. I don't know if he got, like, whacked. Maybe he's dead. He could be dead for all we know. $35%. Holy shit, dude. I'm so unlucky. I'm so insanely unlucky. That is a fake door. Alright, and someone needs 2 more fat diamonds. You literally asked yesterday. I'm raising the price on your ass. Skate park. Oh, actually, I'm right here. Alright, I guess now I wait. I mean, like, look at him. He already looks like he's taken enough of my drug. But who am I to not provide what the public wants? Benji, are you doing anything? Oh yeah, you're out of stuff. Alright, you can have the stuff I have left. Then we'll have to go find Molly. Because maybe Molly has some more stuff that we can... Whoa. I completely forgot that these guys are selling stuff. Or these guys are gonna stop you. Yeah, let me go see what Molly's up to. Okay, you've got only a few things left, but I'll take the money anyway. Alright, so tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow's the day we're actually going to be able to afford this thing. Tomorrow's going to be the day we're actually going to be able to afford this. How's everything looking in here? The mixer's working. Okay, yeah, everything looks fine here. We can go, let's go order some new stuff. Also saw someone asking for a fat diamond. I'm just gonna turn them down. Like, before 6 p.m. Oh, shit, the gas station's closed. And I don't think there's any way to steal anything. How unfortunate. Alright, I guess we'll just wait until 6 o'clock. It's like, I think buying every property in the game is a good milestone. It's a good milestone to leave this off on. It's like it's gonna take a lot more grinding and drug selling, and maybe there's better ways to do it. Like, to be able to get to a point where we'll unlock, like, the connections for the rest of the city. Like, it seems like pretty hard. I think you have to hustle customers, like, really, really well. You have to practically give away drugs, because I think it doesn't matter how much you sell it for. It doesn't matter how much you sell it for. You just have to give it. You just have to sell it. I know, like, sorry you hear the bag. I was like, I'm eating something. Don't only eat on stream, but I was kind of hungry. Honestly, let me check that I can do this deal. I can. Also, I feel like I haven't seen this person in a while. Do in the morning. It's 5:22. Yeah, tomorrow we'll let the laundering finish, and then we'll buy the warehouse. Yeah, the Ritz bits are great. It's my new crippling addiction. I will go to sleep until 7. It's like, what we could theoretically do is just, like, sleep until the next time the casino's open. If we wanted to do that. But then again, we could just, like... Yeah, we honestly could do that if I don't feel like doing anything else that day. This is in front of the motel. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to accelerate time. It's like there's no other way to wait. So once you go to sleep, you can set like the time that you want to wake up. I guess we'll just continue completing some deals. Because like we're not getting XP if we're not like handing things out to people, apparently. I also didn't see what day it was. Yeah, I'm not sure what day it is. How much time left do we have before the laundering is done? Let me go and check. Alright. 7 hours. We gotta wait 7 hours. And then the biggest property in the game will be ours. I think it's this building. I think it's this building over here. Never mind. I don't think... I don't think I own this building. I think this building might belong to someone else. Alright, let's go make the rounds again. Let's go see if we can hello again. I'm gonna offer you another 35% chance. Finally, fuck. That took forever. Alright, cool, that's another connection. Contacts. So, what we want is this person, Eugene. Show on the map. Who is just down the street. There's also someone over here, it looks like, named Kevin. Yeah, we have another person we can bend to our will. Take the 30% chance. Do it. Shit. Okay. In that case, let's go to Eugene and see if we have any better luck with him. This person specifically we want. We very specifically want this person. I also want the wrong way. It's like, if we get this person, we can get a new dealer. We can get a new dealer on our side. That's a different person. Is this person inside this building? Yeah, Eugene. Hi. 46%. That's not bad. Hey, don't... It's just two men having a conversation. Hey! Perfect. So then what needs to happen at this point is that this guy is gonna ask for drugs from me. And then eventually I should be able to, He'll eventually get me in touch with his dealer. Yeah, it's like a satisfaction thing. All right, and then more people are asking, so Lewis, that is really cheap, but I'll go with it. It's like, I just want you to like me, okay? That's the only reason I'm doing this. Will you run me over? Oh, okay. I was like, damn, he really did that. I was like, I guess there's no physics for it, apparently. All right, this begins in 1 hour. It's like having a third dealer would also be a nice milestone. I think like while I wait for this deal to happen, I'm gonna go down to the real estate area. When we go down to the real estate, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get ready to purchase the property. I'm rubbing my hands. Rubbing my hands waiting. Oh wait, wow, that was a really convincing police siren. Holy fuck. I thought that was outside. I looked outside and I was like, huh, what's going on in the distance? I was like, no, that's in game. That was a really realistic sounding siren. Alright, sir. Any second now. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll have to stop by back at home. I think we have enough for all of us. Yeah. There's like some drugs you can sell for $1,000 in this game that you can manufacture. Crazy. Actual insanity. Yeah, just wait for my laundering scheme to finish. It's almost there. Where's the post office? I want to check. And by the time I find the post office, it's probably gonna be done. Wait, how much time is left? Okay, actually, we have plenty of time. Let's just go make these deliveries then. My nose is itchy. And I know if I scratch it too much, it's gonna become a bloody nose, and that's gonna become everybody's problem. You're gonna watch me have to deal with one. And it's not pretty. Bloody noses are never pretty. Oh shit. Okay, in that case, I need to I gotta go back. I gotta go back home and pick up some stuff. I completely forgot I just didn't have the drugs on hand in the first place. My nose is really itchy. What's going on? I'm like, ugh, what is that? Molly's also ran out of stuff. There's a lot of things you have to do in this business. There's a lot of things you have to juggle. I wore a lot of hats in the first place. All right. While this is happening, I think we're waiting on more stuff to get mixed. All right, let's make the rounds. So there's behind the casino, north waterfront. Who's the closest? I also think I just ran past Molly, but I don't have time. Yeah, what the hell is going on with my nose? Jeez. It's like, it is really itchy. Oh my god, another person's asking for more than two fat diamond. Oh wait, actually, this is good. Honestly, I'm gonna even offer him a discount because I actually want this guy to like me. I want this guy to like me. Alright, sorry about that. Don't mind that I'm standing really far away from you. I was like, I can't stand the stench of my own drugs. It's like sometimes I stare at what I've done, and I wonder if this is truly what I should be doing with my life. Alright. So, here's one fat diamond. That should be satisfaction guaranteed. Then we have this guy. Hi, Eugene. Yeah, we'll have to do a lot more to make him like us. How's that laundering scheme now? Okay, the laundering is finally done. So now we could go finally buy, like, the most expensive property in the game. Well, the most expensive, like, well, the business was also the same price. But either way, it'll be a huge achievement. So let's go do this. This is an exciting moment. And then we can continue laundering more money. Well, no, we can... I think, like, in celebration, we should gamble off the rest of it. In celebration, we should gamble the rest of it. I think that would be the most fun thing to do. All right, hello. So I'd like to purchase a property. So give me the dock warehouse. Yes. All right, so now we can go check this building out. It's like, what's funny is that we still have a lot of money left. Like, I can pull all of this out from, like, the laundering. I can pull all of this out, and then we can just, we can go see what this is all about. We can go see what we can do with the gambling money. Yeah, look at this barricade they put up. Means nothing. So private property trespassers will be eviscerated. Jesus. Yeah, so this is the warehouse. This is the space we can work with. Like, look at this. There's so much space right here. And then like, we have like some rooms back. We have like some space back here. God, why? My nose is really itchy. Like, what is going on? Fuck. It's like there could be some loose hairs that got caught in my nose when I got a haircut. Fuck. We'll save the game too. Like, look at this place. And we might never use this because I don't know if I'll use it. Because probably by the time I end the stream, it'll probably be one of the last streams we do for this game for the time being. I just wanted to buy it because I knew I could. It's like we can continue laundering money for the other property too. We can do it for the other property too and be done with it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna launder another $6,000. And this is actually, I believe, all the money we need from the credit card. For like the credit card. Oh, what time is it? It's 5 o'clock. So what I could do, I could like sleep until like 5 p.m. the next day. Basically, with this $16,000, I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna see if I can make some magic happen. All right. It's like this might actually be one of the last things we do this stream because I don't know what else we'll do. Apart from like try to garner more connections. Like maybe we'll try to get that last dealer. All right, so we'll start with a healthy gambling session. And see what exactly we can get done. It's not like we can't get more money really easily. And besides, since like we've bought all the important properties in the game, it's just like I'm not worried about like losing a lot of money. Because like by tomorrow we'll have another $6,000 added to our credit card account. And we'll be able to buy the last property. I just want to see what luck has in store for us today. It's like if we hit a 777 early on, that's kind of the jump start we need. Both Benji and Molly are out of drugs. They're both out. I don't know, this could be another dead day as well. We'll have to find out. Or if I find out just how lucky I am. Alright, I did win something there. That's the noise I want to hear. I want to hear some kind of response. I want to hear some kind of response. I need that stimulation. I need that $1,000. Alright, anything else? I don't know, we're gonna be here for a bit. It's like we gotta fill in the time before the laundering scheme is done. And that'll probably be the last time I need to launder anything. For now, until this game adds more properties. Until this game adds more things to buy. Because like, I don't think I'll go super deep into the whole like... I don't know, maybe there will be one more stream after this. Like, now I'm actually thinking about it. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll probably still wait on more updates for the game. Because I like following indie games. So I want to see, like, how this game turns out throughout early access. Yeah, you see me, like, picking at my nose a lot? Like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to, like, blow my nose later. It just, like, doesn't feel right. Damn it. Is anybody that's asking, like, a person that I kind of really want to give stuff to? It's like, I need it to be from the people that I actually want the connections with. Not many people on YouTube. Yeah, there aren't. Or, like, any people speaking, which is totally fine. I don't know. It's like, that's why I want to turn streams into videos as well. Because I want to see, like, where I can go with that. It's like, honestly, after making that Death Master Mode video, I was just like, okay, there actually was, like, a reasonably positive response to that video. So I should probably, like, try it again. I should probably try it again. I just, like, the one thing I don't have is time. The one thing I always wished I had more of. And I guess, like, while I'm looking for a job after I graduate, I'll definitely have more time. But, like, I'd rather this not be my only source of income. Because, like, yes, I do get paid to make these. I get ad revenue from making these streams and videos. But I'd rather it not be my only source of money. Yeah, this isn't looking good. I'm not getting, like... I need, like, 1,777, and we're basically on the board. Alright, we're on the board. It's like, it stops becoming a problem of, like, we're not producing enough money. It's more like we can't move the money into our banking account fast enough. We can't move it into our bank account fast enough. That's why we have to launder. It's like, it's actually starting to hurt my left hand, like, the position I have to keep it in to keep activating these slot machines. Like, good God, I need to, like, stretch my hands a little. Still nothing. Come on, give me something worthwhile. Yes! Another 777 for the collection. It's like we're essentially making the money back. We're making the money back so easily. And, like, we'll get all this money so we can just, like, pay all the people we need to run, like, one incredibly lucrative drug business. One incredibly lucrative drug ring. And I think, like, we have pretty much every item that we can possibly, like... I think every ingredient that we could possibly use. We've got them all unlocked. Holy shit. God damn, you gotta stop teasing me like that. Holy shit. It's like we're working towards something here. We got something here. I've got a good groove going. I've mastered the machine. I'm one with it. See, I'm one with the machine. Like, it understands me. It understands me, alright? And, like, maybe... I think I might walk away with this 40,000. Yeah, I think this is good. So now I just need to... I need to just wait. We need to just wait until morning. We'll probably just sleep in the motel. I'm probably gonna sleep until, I'm gonna sleep until the money laundering job is done. I'll sleep until the money laundering job is done, and then I'm gonna go and, oh, God damn it. It's like, it was around 5 p.m. I'll sleep until that time, and then I'm just gonna go and buy the final property. Yeah, sometimes I'm wondering, like, is the car even faster? I guess, like, maybe we'll have space to, like, buy a better car. We can do that, too. Oh, okay, I guess you can't change the time. You have to wake up at 7 a.m. Alright, never mind. Alright, another 260 XP. Yeah, we're still working up. Still working up slightly. Alright, anything going on here? That's like a fine deal. Alright, we'll do it in the morning. we like short on meth or something? What's going on here? Oh, we're just out of products again. And we're also out of like acid and... Well, no, we're not. We're really not. Alright, here's what we can do. Alright, let me go hand out the stuff to Benji and Molly so they can continue working. It's like, what do I pay them for? Yeah, do some work for me. Alright, trade some items. You can have that 14. It's like, I wish I could buy... I wish I could get someone to just, like, purchase, have the products, like, shipped to the house for me. I think you can actually call in an order of it. I think you can actually do that. Alright. Hey, another 1,600. And then we also need to meet for an actual deal. Yeah, I just need to find some time to kill before the last, like, money laundering job is done. And then we'll be ready. We'll have every property in the game. I'd like to see where this other property in the game is, too, by the way. I have no idea where it could be. Hey, can I, like, offer him a deal? Not yet? Okay. Just making sure. It's like, I want their satisfaction to be increased because I want to be able to have a connection to the next dealer. There's one other dealer in downtown that I want a connection with. And then we're not going to get any other meaningful connections until we unlock the docks. Which probably won't happen in the stream. Like, for now, I'm just... How much time do we have until the job is done? 8 hours? Jesus Christ. Damn, we're going to be here. We're going to have to find something to do for 8 hours. I don't know, what else can we do apart from launder more money? It's like, I honestly wasn't even intending to make another $30,000. That was completely unintentional. It's like, I was thinking like, oh, this will be a fun way to just lose some money. But it's weighted so well in your favor that it's just like, you can do whatever the hell you want. Once you discover that fact, if you have enough money, you just cannot fail. We'll just like go around and do some like standard laundering. Do some more of the traditional, like, money cycle. Because you can move up to 20,000 into your bank a day now. We can move money fast now. My nose is still itchy. Holy shit. What is wrong with me? What the hell is wrong with my nose? It is still itchy. I'm gonna have to check later. I don't know what's causing... I don't know why it's, like, getting so irritated. It's like there must be like something, like a strand of hair caught in my nose or something. Elizabeth. It's like I'm waiting for a more specific person to actually like ask for my services. I keep walking by this building because I keep forgetting where this post office is. Oh God, what the fuck? At this rate, I am gonna accidentally give myself a bloody nose. Jeez. No, it's fine. Like, it must be something within. Jeez. So my nose is being really annoying right now. Is there anything going on in the jewelry store? If you need to check out. If you need to check it out. I might actually have to. I might actually have to like run to the bathroom for a second and look in the mirror for a bit. I'm like checking this. Oh my God, there's like some really funny artwork you can get. You have like a clock. Can we have like a clock on the wall? Actually a metal sign. I kind of want one of these. Yeah, I actually want one of these. Yeah, so what I can do, let me go back to the house, because like I can put on the sign the list of ingredients. Because I keep forgetting what the order of ingredients are. What the order of ingredients for like my own product is. Like I don't remember what the fat diamond recipe is. I'm like, how could I possibly remember? I just threw shit together and now all of a sudden everybody wants this drug. They all think I'm a drug visionary, when in reality, I just like threw shit together. 21% chance. Do we hit this? Lucy has been very stubborn. She's been infinitely more stubborn than any other NPC we've tried to get, like, to buy stuff from us. She's annoyingly stubborn. A part of me just thinks she's exploiting my business just to get free samples. She's, like, pretending she hates the drug because she wants me to come back and, like, give her more free samples. I think that's what's happening. Alright, so let's edit the message. So it's, like, one... So one is gasoline... Oh, whoops. 2 is mouthwash. Oh, this is not exactly intuitive. Okay, never mind. We have to do this differently. So, gasoline, mouthwash, iodine, battery. I just want to make sure I always have a reminder of what the order for Fat Diamond is. Alright, yeah, look, we have some more standard math, but we have no products. That needs to change. Let's go do that. Let's go buy some more, because, it's like there's nothing else we can do. We're just waiting. Alright, so gasoline. Mouthwash. And then iodine. I don't know, like, I think, like, we're at a point where I should start. I should test it out. I want to see what it's like ordering stuff to the house. I want to actually see what that's like. Like, okay, let's try this. So, deliveries. So, if we can order from the gas mart, in the west side. Yeah, I think it's from the west side. So, we can order, like, let's say we order, like, 60 of everything. And, like, we'll order 80 of this. This is gonna be, like, an expensive purchase. Oh, wait, actually, I don't want to do this right now. I just noticed. If I buy anything else, I won't have enough money today for the final property. I want to actually be able to buy it today. Yeah, what time is it? It's like, I think it should be ready in 3 hours. And then we'll have exactly enough. And then our debit card will be completely empty once we buy this. Yeah, let me go check. It's like, funny enough, the closest property we have for laundering is actually the taco tickler. Yeah, this will be ready in 2 hours. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over to the property place, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna check my nose out. And I'm gonna see if I can figure out why the hell it's being, like, so irritated right now. It's like, it's probably something I can't easily see with the camera. With, like, that when I look in the camera. I need to go look in the mirror. I need to go figure it out. Alright, so, just excuse me for a moment. Just excuse me for a moment. I think we're fine. I think I'm fine. Is the money in yet? It's gonna take another 2 hours. I think I'm totally fine. Don't worry, sir. I'm just waiting for some money to transfer my account from my totally legal business. Don't mind me. Oh, what's this? $6,000 has appeared in my debit card account. Alright, so that is the last property in the game. That's currently in the game right now. That's everything. I own this city. I literally own this city. All right, so let's go check out the barn. Kind of curious. I guess like the next order of business is maybe to like buy a car or something. Potential dealer. Also, did anybody like I know like actually? Oh yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna do that right now. Honestly, I'm noticing that. Wait, I did not notice that. That time quarter is honestly really nice. That's 6 p.m. I didn't notice that. It's like that's not even the curfew yet. Why wasn't I doing that? Oh, Jesus. So where's this barn, by the way? It's a car wash, there's a dock warehouse, RV. Actually, yeah, where is this barn? Oh, what the heck? It's all the way out there. Okay, we'll go drop off the drugs. Also, first off, I need to go get the drugs. I left them back at home again. I left all the drugs that I'm using back at home. Then we gotta go meet him at the parking garage. Oh, what's going on here? Some deals? Actually, can you, like, trade some items? Just give me the ones you have. Man, that's ballsy. They're doing the deal right under the bridge. Alright, let's go settle this. Alright, hey, Eugene. Alright, cool. So, Brad Crosby is a dealer, and you might be able to help him move your stuff. You should go speak to him. Alright, awesome. We now finally have a third dealer. That took a really long time. So where is this guy? Is it this guy? Where is he? Is he, like, at this tent? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is a dude. Alright, cool. Yeah, deal. Welcome to the business. I'll be back some other time to give you something to work with. Right now, I want to check out this barn situation. There's a gas station around here, too. So before curfew, I'm gonna go pick up a bed from the gas station. I'm gonna go check out this building that we now own. It's like that barn is pretty far from our actual place. Alright, hello. Give me one bed. Oh, shit. Don't have any money. I guess, like, while we're... Alright, there's no one there. I don't know, I think we got time. Yeah, I want to go see what this looks like. Yeah, curfew is in 50 minutes. Okay, well, it's also dark as shit outside. Oh man, you can't see anything out here. Yeah, my nose is getting itchy again. I don't know what it is. I really don't. Whoa. Yo. So we have an entirely new space now. We have a barn for all of our legal operations. I mean, it's not nearly as big. It's not nearly as big as the warehouse. But it is pretty cool that we have this now. Alright, let's get back home. We'll probably just go to the motel. Yeah, curfew is activated. Yeah, where's the nearest... I think the motel... It's like, I really should put beds in the other areas I live in. I really should. Shit. Try to avoid them. Alright, let's just get inside. Alright, that's pretty successful. That's like that's very nice. It's like, I honestly think this is a good place to end the stream. I actually think that's good. Like, that's actually... So, we now own every property that we could possibly own in the game. There's really not much else I could even do then. Apart from, like, min-max for the best possible drug I can make. Or, like, make, like, a super insane drug setup somewhere. But I kind of want to wait for more updates from the game for that. I kind of want to wait for more updates for something like that. And it's like, this isn't the end of like my playthrough for this game, but it's probably like the first act of my drug lord story is like coming to an end here. Because like now we're like really cooking. It's like I'll probably engage with cocaine like sometime in the future when more of this game is like updated. Because it does take a lot more XP to... It takes a lot more XP. Which I'm not even close to having enough for. I think like it's something probably after this rank. Like it's probably sometime after Bagman. And it's like we're not even getting any new awards. Like we're at a point where I need to level up a lot more to actually get anything. So I'm probably going to worry about it sometime in the future when there's more stuff for this game that comes out. But I think I'm going to wrap this stream up here. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to my moderators, Tyler from YouTube and Blue from Twitch. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end or came by. I'll be live Saturday. I think we'll actually play Terraria for once, because I've been putting it off. I've been very much putting it off. So, I hope to see you then. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.